speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Hi, Gene. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello. How are you? Hello, everybody. Oh yeah, how'd you like that? That was a nice little jam. That's a top of the line jam there, dude. Hello, guys. Hello. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Hey, DD News. Hello, sir. It's Wake Enthusiast around the world. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Woo. Hello. I'm good. Yeah. Sorry I'm a little late. I'm cooked.
Clear on pit exit.
That's good though. I'm good. I just always have to have a little bit of time to myself. Today was a bit of a different kind of a day, so. Hold on, my mix is all jacked up. Let me pull over. Oh crap. I love jazz music. I love jazz music. But I especially love like electric guitar. I like guitar jazz specifically. I play guitar. I played guitar pretty much my whole life now. I also play. I haven't played as much recently because I don't have a piano, but I've been wanting to get a weighted keyboard for some time. But I don't want to just get a cheap keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to get like one that has like a really nice like baby grand sound. That's what I'm looking for. Little baby grand, dude. But jazz guitar, like guitar chords that on jazz chords on guitar. So some of my favorite stuff. See how deep I can get here. I don't know how deep I should want to get here. It's gonna be an exploration. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing great. Yep. We're doing really, really good. I just got a little nap in a little bit, and feeling a little better. Whoa, sorry about whoa. Okay, here we go, dude. I am feeling good though. Actually, I am feeling quite good at the moment. Things are going good, and
okay, swank. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
You know, like yeah, I feel like we're hitting a groove. In life. Hello. Hold on a second. I just let me think here. I'm a little late on my everything there on that execution. I gotta get down to like 3 by the time I touch that curb. Hello, Isaac. Hello, dude.
Watch out.
Yeah, we're in the new studio. Exactly, dude. Yeah, we are. We're expanding now, trying to expand, take territory here pretty soon. We'll see, dude. We'll see. This is moving in here and setting up like this rig. It was just like last weekend, which took a lot out of me. So yeah. And so the next phase is setting up the YouTube stuff. And I've got a teleprompter. I've got the Elgato prompter, which I'm really excited to use. I'm going to use probably like a DSLR. I've got a 5D Mark II. I'm probably just going to use for a little bit until I can upgrade that. And then, you know, have like maybe like an overhead camera, you know, as one does. Okay, I gotta get my mind in the GTP braking style. Here we go. Green flag. Let's just get this safety lap. It's critical. It's a critical part of the actual hot lap. Is relieving the pressure that is getting that. Oh well, there you go. That's okay. Pressure increased. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need less pressure anyway. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, I just want to run it out wide here. Let me set this up. It's a tricky. I want to go to 2 there at the apex. I think I gotta just say 2 there.
The leader's just 129.2.
Yeah, GTP. At least I'm trying. I don't know. It's a bit slow, but at least GTP. I think GTP is actually super fun here. GT3, I think this straight's a little too Le Mans large, maybe. But for GTP, it's perfect. It's like a mini Le Mans, that mass straight, but I do like it. I like this track. Here we go. All right, we need this one here. Not that it's really going to matter because the field's so small, but we're going to try our best here. Braking harder, getting down to 2 earlier. Something decent. Without spinning.
That's a new fastest lap for Perez, 126.4.
This is fixed as well. I took a bad line there. Oh well. At least I finished. That's important. At least I was able to finish that lap. Oh, P2. Okay, results are better than expected. Okay. It's weird. Not expecting that. Oh. Hey, beef squatch. Welcome in a real the real Akela, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in here, guys. How are you? How goes it in your world? Tell me. How are you? I don't. Hello. How am I? I'm doing well. Hello. I'm doing very well. I'm feeling healthy. I'm feeling rested. I'm getting stuff done. You know, I'm getting stuff done, and YouTube is around the corner, and I'm gonna be busting it out. Gene popping off. Here we go. Let me. This is the fixed setup as well. Fixed, boys. This is the fixed. This might be. Oops. We might want to mute that. Mute that. Guys, I'm gonna recommend anybody who was not here yesterday. I bought Automobilista 2 on sale for $3.99. I implore you. I think you should support this game, in my opinion. Not everybody likes it, from what I hear. Personally, I love it. I'm blown away by this, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just really blown away. I think it's a really, really good game, and I think it's an actively developed game by a company who I'm not really too familiar with, Ryza Studios. Anyways, I think they're worth your time. I think the game is pretty much free at $4. And then I actually then went and bought every other DLC available, which is also on sale, because I was curious at that point. And so I've been now doing like LFM, and I've been recording it. I'm going to upload some videos this week about it on YouTube. So if you're not on my YouTube page already, there's going to be some new content that is not available here over there, if you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be Automobilista, at least for now. Dude, what is this hot little racy jam right now, dude? Is this the most like Gran Turismo jammy jam right now? Get this set up over here, dude. Let me just close this. Should I just close this? Yeah. Set top opacity. Actually, should we screw that, dude? How we doing? How we like that? How we like that? Wheel looks good. Wheel looks solid. Racer announcer Brian, yo, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? How are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Racer announcer Brian. There we go. Okay, I just want to get my chat. I like my chat up here now. I've got a fourth screen, dude. I'm thinking about adding a fifth screen, brother. It's like, how many screens can I add? You know what I mean? I've seen some screens that are like little touch screens too, that you can add on. I'm not sure what that's about.
Well, let's be
editing podcasts.
Considered an official race.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if I do a podcast, it's gonna be. You know, I used to do a podcast. It's still there. I think you can find it somewhere. It's called the Gentleman Driver Podcast, and that I did early on. That I did a little prematurely before I really knew more about myself in this space, and now I know a lot more about myself in this space, and I'm also much more of an authority on a lot of subjects in this space, and so yeah, doing a podcast now. I'm going to now if I do a podcast, it's going to be me just because I consume sports, motorsports throughout the week on my own, you know, and it's just like my world. It's the Swanks World, basically. It's the Swanks World podcast, essentially. I mean, I didn't come up with the title, but it just came to me right now. Like Swanks World, it's just like F1, you know, it's Spot 20, you know, be like reviewing Spot 24 stuff, or, you know, just breaking down little stuff like that you might have missed. You know, it's not like looking at whole races. It's just looking at moments. It's looking at maybe a little bit of drama, looking at things that we got to talk about as a community, in terms of what kind of drivers, you know, etc. And it's kind of like it's almost like reviewing like steward tapes or something, but a little bit more broad and inclusive of like F1, which I watch, and I'm kind of excited for next season. Lando obviously mopping up this week. Verstappen's out. Verstappen's checking out, I think, at this point. You gotta laugh to keep from crying, you know. I think that's what I like about Max, right? When it's business time, Max is ready to go so hard into the hardest core business acumen that you would ever expect. That's why I like Max, dude, because when he does something, he's going all out for it. You know what I mean? And at least that's the appearance of it. That's what I perceive. You know, but he also like maintains that sense of humor. You know, that's important, dude. You know, that's why I like Gunter Steiner too. Gunter Steiner, same reason. You know, a lot of the F1, even Christian Horner, dude. Christian Horner is hilarious. You know what I mean? He's got that dry sense of humor that I like, especially because he actually reminds me of an actor, a British actor who's really good, whose name I can't remember right now. But what actor you guys think he reminds you of? Christian Horner. Anybody? Any ideas on that? He reminds me of somebody, almost like more of like a thespian style actor, like a, you know, like those actors kind of more from like the 80s and 90s who kind of like worked, you know, they're stage actors, worked like almost like Kenneth Branagh or something, kind of worked their way into cinema doing kind of Romeo and Juliet or something, or Hamlet. Hello guys, welcome in. Greetings to Swank Gamer. Excuse me? You think I'm a gamer? I don't know. Am I a gamer, boys? Am I a gamer boy? I don't feel like a gamer. I feel like a motor sportsman. You know what I mean? You know, and that's, I mean, eventually I got to get out to a real track, dude, and see, you know, because, dude, I've been playing Automobilista 2. Automobilista 2, again, go buy it. $3.99. Do yourself a favor and support this studio. Is there any reason not to support Rise's studio? Guys, hello? Any thoughts on this? Just upgraded my whole setup, so I'm trying to get used to the load cell and can't figure it out. There's no sessions for me this week. Yeah, dude, it's stressful. Here we go, boys.
Okay, Swank, get ready. Let's go.
Then the inside, we brake around 150. These guys are already braking so late for cold tires. Cold tires, me scared. He's on my inside. I'm gonna let him roll through. It's okay. Our battle isn't now. Our battle isn't now. It's for later. It's for later. Our battle is our next of kin behind us. Here we go, boys. This is a cool track. I'm not gonna lie. I think its layout is really sick for GTP, actually. This would be a sick, probably motorcycle layout as well. You know, and probably also a sick open wheel setup. Typically, those kind of, oh mama, let's just relax on that. Okay, I got to build up momentum. Sorry, it's hard on cold tires. Momentum is he's dead. Both guys are dead back there. See, that's what you get when you're not patient, right? You gotta be patient when those things happen, right? Be patient, boys. All right, that's fine. That's fine. You know, a lot of that was entirely outside of our control. All of that. Right? You gotta believe me. Here we go. I'm just gonna, let's get, the tires are still cold. Let's still, you know, I gotta baby this. Look, I'm not the best tire warmer guy. You know? I'm really, maybe I am, though. Maybe I'm getting better. You know, I think that rain skill definitely comes in. Oh, he's in deep. For some reason, when I see somebody go in deep, this is gonna sound weird, but I feel compelled to also go deep. We don't need to break that down. Just leave that there. Just leave that right there. Just leave it right there. Don't touch it. Oh, yeah. It's very martial arts related. This, you know, I don't want to go out there because I'm scared. I'm scared right now. It's very tricky. There's just a lot of off camber happening on this track. A lot of off camber that wants to kill you. In GTP, you gotta, especially in these cold tire laps, boys. You gotta be sketch. You gotta be sketched out of your mind right now. Oh, you just don't want to get a slowdown. Hey, Kif, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Look, we've got a nice little battle here. 4 or 5 guys have already died. Look, but this is going to be a great little showing. As long as this guy doesn't kill me. I'm not going to take that curb like that. Oh, you gonna park it in my... Okay, that's fine.
Get away.
That's fine. Look, again, yeah, I'm patient, right? Once I'm still warming up my tires. I'm warming up my confidence. I haven't even started driving yet. I'm babying this thing right now. Oh, yeah. That's good. All right, dude, let's put the pressure on. These guys think they're ahead of me because of skill, but that's just not true. That's just not true. Okay, hold on. Luck skill. Oh, the white. Oh, dang it. Okay. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna hold the inside here. Although I need this draft. He's getting on me now. I'm holding this inside. I think this is important. We'll see if it matters. Nope.
Come on, man. Defend harder.
Hey, look, I mean, this is a good race. Look, for the participation, this is phenomenal. This is exactly what I was looking for. This is healthy. Oh, he's breaking. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we've got 3 other guys here doing all different lines, and all different braking lines as well. And it's really stressful. I'm gonna watch everybody. I'm watching everybody like a hawk right now, dude. I'm gonna try this now that I... That was good. That was good. Okay, how do we do this better? There we go. That's better. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's something. Dude, that second place guy's pulling away. I don't like the way that's looking. So Matt Tanker, dude. Getting, yep. Acquiring some. Okay, I just gotta relax. There's a second stage in there that I'm totally ignoring. It's fine. It's gonna be good. once I download the second stage. Okay, so we're gonna have to start poking and prodding here, dude, because this second place guy he's a problem. He's a real problem right now. His third place guy is another. He's the real problem. Oh, there it is. Pushing on the outside now. Send it. Setting up this 3. And then I'm gonna duck it down. Oh yeah, thank you, sir. Hold the 3 down so you watch the oversteer.
Well done, Spank. Good pass. Nice front.
And wait on that throttle. Wait on that throttle. Wait. And then spot the exit. That's when you slam it down. What's up, guys? That's it. Nice. I'm thirsty. I'm scared. I'm thirsty. It's like I want to grab a drink right here, but I'm also scared. There's a lot of force in this wheel right now on this straight. And I can lose the grip of it. In a wildly intense fashion. Toyota man, yo, the Strike's lame. Oh, you don't like it? I like it for GTB. Like I was saying earlier, it's kind of more of like a, kind of feels more like a, you something. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, well, you know, could have been more aggressive there, but he's going wide. That's gonna be a problem for him. Again, another one on the outside. This is gonna be our signature move. Oh, number 2. Oh, that's where you pass, boys. Number 2.
Nice move, mate.
Back-to-back laps. Trickle it in, trickle it in, trickle it in. I gotta trickle more in. Yes. Thank you. Not bad. Yeah, because people aren't using that outside right now. It's sketchy. It's sketchy, but when, you know, but it's like when no one's taking it, for some reason it feels less sketchy. I don't know. When I'm by myself, I'm scared. When there's somebody else there, it's like I'm holding his hand. I don't feel scared anymore. Swanked him. Hey, Intergalactic, hello. Here we go, boys. We're on the move. This is for P2.
Doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Okay, nice. Crew chief's happy. That's always good. Here we go. We're gonna just do a lift here. Lift 5, lift 5. Carried that 3 a little deep. No, yeah, just like that. See, by myself, scared. By myself, bad. I don't know why. Okay, relax. You can snowball. Snowball the deck. Don't snowball the deck, boys. I took a bad line. I took his line. There we go. Draft. Draft and drink. Here we go. Oh. That's no. No. They always tell me no. Don't touch it. They're always telling me no. Stop touching it. So, you know, I stopped. And ever since, life has been a lot easier. All right, here we go. I gotta get this guy. Here we go. Oh, trickle down, trickle down. There we go. There we go. Now I'm feeling it, boys. Now I'm feeling it. Now we're feeling it. Oh, dang it. Screw that up. I don't know what to do there. I'm straddling it. I don't think I should straddle it. T9, not enough. 10 inches, not enough. Yeah, you know, most of the time you don't. Sometimes they will, though. Sometimes they will switch it if I'm in a particular need to attack, for like maybe trying to string together like a good pit or something. You know, sometimes there's some reasons to like push hard, and then at the very end is when you want to also switch to attack. Probably last 2 laps, and it really depends on how much your usage is. Every lap, I mean, or some tracks you never have to switch. You can leave it in attack mode because you're generating more than you're consuming, even in attack mode on certain tracks. And then, so you have to leave it in attack mode in those situations. Okay, we got a 3. We got GT3. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Totally forgot about these guys.
Car on your left, keep to the right.
Don't touch me.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, no problem, man. My pleasure. Yeah, that's kind of about where it's at most of the time. But yeah, I'll switch to attack. The only times I'll switch to attack in mid-race is if it's either like just kind of a hybrid of the two, where like you're consuming slightly more than you are consuming in the balance mode, or you can also use it as a kind of almost like a manual deploy as well. Like if you just want to, like you feel like you've got to, or also this. Oh, that's right. Which is drafting. So like for example, even now, like for example, I could put it into attack mode if I felt like I needed to push for the draft. Now the draft isn't huge on this track. I think obviously the back straight for sure. But I think the way the gearing is, kind of like the way it took that. The way the gearing is that you redline pretty early on that back straight, so there's really almost no need to use it there, because it's basically a waste, because you're just reaching your limiter 3/4 the way down. So even here, it's like the draft almost doesn't matter as much either, because of the limiter, the way they've set it up, at least in the fix. We'll see how it is in the open. See, like I'm redlining right here. It's like I'm not really taking advantage of the draft that I'm building up. It kind of like, but it's just smart. It's a smart way to maybe, I don't know if that was done intentionally. It's a smart way to limit the impact of the draft on big straights as well, the way they've set up the fixed setup. So the draft that we're getting on the big straights isn't quite like superhuman that we might see in the open.
Lower class car ahead.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Okay, okay. There we go, boys. He broke too late.
Nicely done. Me too.
Just gonna give this guy space. All the space. Every bit of space. But, you know, I like tracks like this. I mean, I know it's gonna sound like this is, but here's the thing. I'm from California. You know? I'm from California, boys. So, like, Willow Springs, Sonoma, all have this kind of, like, high desert vibe. Even Laguna Seca, a little bit has that vibe. It was sandy more so, but it is kind of a, you know, a deserty kind of vibe. But so I love tracks that kind of look like this actually. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. We're kind of figuring out. No X. Nice. Okay, car behind. Let's take a look at car ahead. 22 seconds ahead. Such a deceiving first turn. It makes you want to brake late every time, but really it's like you have to brake at that 150, because that little nipple turn, will get you. Little nipple on the inside. Same with this one too. Easy to overcook this one.
Slow car ahead.
You really have to set up your, like, you really want to set up like, be like, okay, like know this gear after this point in your mind, you know, have like fail safes to do this track, I think, safely. That way you're never like overcooking. You're like, you always have like, okay, in your mind, you're like, I just got to get to this gear by this place and everything's going to be fine. What's up, guys? Welcome in, Kraken. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, you were in there? Yeah, dude, I was struggling big time. I shot a gap and it closed up pretty fast. Actually, I was, dude, I've been really enjoying Automobilista actually, and it was dead. It was kind of dead because it was like late. And I think LFM was kind of having. I think LFM's kind of having some problems right now as well. Like their like a lot of their servers were down for whatever reason. Anyway, so it kind of took a lot of the people away. So I tried out. I haven't tried out the new GT3 model. What do you think about that new GT3 tire model? I almost did LMP2, but I saw a lot of people doing GT3, and I was like, okay, I haven't tried this yet. It's freaking hard. What do you think? Do you like it or do you not like it? I don't think I like it. I think I had a bad race last night, but I was tired. But it almost kind of feels like ACC. Now, I've installed ACC again. Because I want to actually do a comparison. I want to do like a big video, really. Because I need to do I tell you, Automobilista, though, I recommend you guys check it out, boys. Check out Automobilista. That game is a banger. That game is a banger. I've heard people talk about it. It's always like the racers. It's always like the racer sim, from what I've heard. Like the driver sim. A lot of people remark that as like the best feeling sim. Oh no, I'm saying like versus LMU's new GT3 model. The LMU GT3 model.
Nation. Ready, set, Simmons project just for.
It's really hard to get into a slip angle in LMU. I was really struggling. It's very kind of like muted, and maybe that's what James Baldwin was talking about on his video. I don't know. I was trying to piece it together, but definitely something feels off. I'm not really sure what, but it kind of just feels more like ACC at the moment. Would you say? Maybe it's just because we've evolved. You know, the iRacing tire model is so good that now we've just evolved as a people. Hey, welcome in, Ready, Set, Simjack. Welcome in. Nice, dude. All right, we catching this dude up here? No. This guy's cooking up here. Another thing about the MGUK deploy, the energy thing, is that basically the way balanced mode works is that it's going to take you down to around 50%, and it's just managing it on its own. I don't really know how it decides like where. Does anybody know how these cars decide like where they use the energy? Like, is that something that the teams are putting in, or is that something that the track is determining, like DRS? You know, like how DRS is like the track saying, hey car, this is your energy zone. Is that, or is it much the team configured? Oh, really? Okay. Oh wait, they're supposed to be adding that, right? I thought maybe I heard that somewhere. Yeah, like percentage, exactly. Yeah, and that's what has always confused me. I'm like, what's happening behind the scenes here? They're adding it to True Proto ERS. What's that? What's True Proto ERS? Throttle is battery drain? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even when I was looking at LMU last night, dude, I was like, I just realized, and I heard James Baldwin, bro. I thought all the races were fixed, but then I realized that you can adjust the setups in LMU. I've never changed the setups ever. So last night was actually the first time I messed with it. So I turned down my TC a lot in my ABS. So probably not the best time to do that with this tire model that they have in there, but Proto ERS works different to F1, the W12.
Alexander behind is pitting now.
Alexander's pitting now. Oh, 2 laps to pit, boys. Okay, freaked me out. Sometimes we forget to pit. Okay, nice. We got two laps to pit. Yeah, I'm hoping this gets more popular. I'm like, well, if I, that's the reason why I'm streaming it. I'm here to present you this track. I'm not even an iRacing ambassador. How many ambassadors are there, I wonder? ERS in iRacing Proto is from F1. Oh.
Looks like Aragon just behind you. The leader, Perez, is pitting. Perez.
Aragon's underrated. I like it. It's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, you got to kind of think of it like a, you know, it's kind of like an oval, like a flat oval. Yeah, it makes me think, like, where are the flat ovals, dude? Like, why don't they run, like, ovals that are kind of undulating? That'd be cool. Even if it's, like, still an oval, but it's, like, you know, it's got some hills and stuff. One lap to pit. Box to slap. Box to slap. All right, boys. I'm in the position to where I could forget to box because my brain is a little relaxed, just hyper relaxed. Box. Okay, yeah. This car puts me into a kind of like a flow state. It's like binaural beats, dude. I should listen to binaural beats while I do it. Yeah, box. Hold on, let's set it up.
Meters left.
That'd be some crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there.
Position. You should come right behind you. This lap, box, this lap, please smack. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
There we
left.
go. Box. I have not practiced the box, so we're gonna have to just like chill on it for a second.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yeah, we're boxing. We're coming in, crew. Okay, relaxing. Just nice and easy.
Gap 2.
Oh, that's a 60. I was thinking to myself, I'm coming in way too slow. I could have easily crashed if I didn't.
Should be coming out into clear air.
If I did not overestimate that.
Box in 5.
5. Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to take one lap margin. I have no idea.
1. Box now. Riley behind is pitting.
Okay.
Front right, 88%. Right rear, 87.
Here we go.
Move it.
It exits clear.
The car behind.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think it's a fun track, dude. I think it's a nice flowy track. It's not too complicated. I mean, the turns are hard though. The turns are hard, but they're not. It's kind of flowy. You know, if you thought you were by the beach, like if this was like a view by the beach right now, if I looked over that berm right there, and there was freaking seagulls and the ocean and some sailboats. Oh my goodness. Would you change your opinion on it? Would you? I think you would. Maybe not. That's okay. I mean, if I saw some sailboats, it's like some tugboats, some freighters, dude, some freighter boats. That would be exciting. Look at those mountains, though. Yeah, I mean, it's true. There is like some sort of lake over there. I do see some sort of small pond lake. So that is beautiful. Yeah, you don't need water for it to be beautiful. That's true.
Yellow flag.
I mean, it does make it a lot more beautiful, though. If it's a water ring. Spanish country. Oh, is that where this is? Spain? Espanol? I see. I was thinking it was like South America. I can see this being like a Brazil style track. Oops. Ah, that's my first X. No. Not like that. What do you guys think? Should we even do the open? Are you guys even excited? Should I even do the open? I do like this track. I mean, I feel bad for, maybe I won't grind it this week, but I do want to do it at least once. You know, that's my thought. It's like, come out here, represent the track stronger, you know? Show my love for Aragon. Say, hey, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? I also like tracks like Coda. Come at me, bro. You know what I mean? You know, my taste in tracks are, let's just say that maybe they're a little bit more American. You know, a little bit more American. I don't know. I do like all America's tracks, though. I think America, actually, when you really look at it from a high level, when you zoom out and you look at America and you say, wow, America, you have some of the best tracks. And, you know, I love your track. I love your tracks, America. You know, but they're underwhelming. They're not so flashy. I mean, but that's the thing, right? We haven't gone through our FIA phase quite yet, or maybe we have. Right? I think a lot of those tracks could, but will they be better? No, they'll get worse. You know, FIA makes the tracks worse. Again, come at me. You can come at me for that. Road Atlanta, yeah, dude. I want a part 2 at Road Atlanta. I want a Road Atlanta double size. You know what I mean? I want the double size. I want to go back in those backwoods, dude, and have a romp. I want to figure out what's going on back there, dude. I want to go explore the open world. The best street courses? I think Detroit and Long Beach, Chicago. I mean, why can't we race in Chicago? I want to race in Chicago and IMSA. I think IMSA Chicago would be dope. Super dope. No? You think I'm wrong? You think I'm wrong? Oh, I'm not wrong. I'm so right, it hurts. I'm so right, I'm in pain right now. Yeah. That corner. Oh, look at that. It sneaks that by you. Okay, now we're going deeper. Oh, you see that? You see the car's now so happy? She's so happy to be mine. She's so happy to be my pony.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
There we go. Scuffy, he's like, I don't know what's happening on the stream right now, but I'm into it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
This guy's their class leader.
Track is, hold on. I keep on reading right there. That's not a place to read. Because otherwise I'm going to die. Who's this guy? Oh, that's LMP2.
4 seconds.
LMP2 spotted. Sox fans, welcome in. Nice, dude. We've been getting some baseball. I wonder if YouTube sees that I'm also into baseball now. I've been getting into baseball, and now it's been like bringing baseball people around. They're like, okay, you like motorsports? Okay, you like baseball? I got a guy.
Class leader.
I got a guy for you, dude.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, we're gonna relax on that. Best sport of all time? I like a lot of sports. Bro, I love sport. Capital S. But I love baseball as well. I love a lot of sports. I love so many sports. I love Olympics. I mean, I love playing sports. I love sports. If there's a scoreboard, I'm in. I'm there, dude. That's kind of where I'm at. That's how competitive I am, really. Very competitive person. Hey, what's up? Hello. Sorry, guys. This track is good. I recommend you check it out. I know it's probably a lot of money for a lot of you, but I recommend it. I also recommend buy Automobilista 2 on sale. Seriously, my tip of the year, dude. Tip of the year, boys. Okay? You want to hear my tip of the year right now? Automobilista 2 for $399. You're welcome. So good. $3.99. Check it out. I ended up buying the full DLC pack after that. I went deep, boys. I went deep. But you don't have to do that. Stay in the $3.99 category. You get so much content. It's insane. Even just for $3.99. Stop there. Don't do what I did. I implore you. Don't do what I did. Okay. Needs more love? Yeah, well, maybe we can love it. Or find... enjoy it together. But it's good. I've been doing it. I've done it a few times, but yeah, it's kind of dead. But I'm doing it just for fun. There's going to be some Automobilista content, by the way. I should probably think about telling you that on my YouTube channel very soon this week. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel and you want to watch me go to the paint with some hot Automobilista 2 action, I'm going to put that there a little bit. Just going to leave that there. AMS2, that's my initials. At least they made. Hold on. I wouldn't be surprised me knowing YouTube's insane algorithm. That would be crazy. No, that'd be so crazy if they're like seeing who I am and they're like, yeah, we're gonna, dude, that'd be crazy. Finding people with like-minded interests is the way to go. But yeah, dude, I love just baseball sounds. You know, I was a pitcher. I was a really good pitcher, left-handed pitcher, ambidextrous hitter. High ERA, or wait, no, not higher ERA. So, high batting average. That's what I meant. You don't want a higher ERA, I think, as I recall. But very good batter, dude. You know, an ambidextrous hitter basically means I can hit left or right if I want. Some people call that a switch hitter. It's controversial now. Less controversial then. But yeah, pitcher, really good. Really love pitching. I wish I had stuck with it now, but you know, oh well. Was a lefty pitcher as well. Nice. Yeah, dude. Anyways, I highly recommend, boys. Can someone tell me, is Rise's Studio, the guys who make Automobilista, have they created another game besides AMS1? Obviously AMS1, but do we know them from something else? I mean, I just want to know, like, what's happening with this company. I feel so bad. I'm like, wow, here's this beautiful game. Honestly, the tire model is crazy. The tire model is crazy good, in my opinion. Some people say it's too bouncy, but I think, in my opinion, dude, I think the people who are saying it's too bouncy probably haven't messed with their camera stuff. Like the head, the way the head. There's a lot of settings in there you can change about how the head is connected to the neck and the neck to the car, I guess, or the body. You know what I mean? And out of the gate, it looks pretty bouncy, you know, so you got to walk that stuff back a little bit. But I think once you cook, dude, once you're cooking, it's awesome. Here we go, boys. We got a P2 on that one. Not bad, not bad. This is the entire field, though. I'm gonna warn you. It was fun though. This is top split right now. This is what she's got to offer, and it was fun. And I had a good time, dude. But what car is this guy in? Adolfo is in the Cadillac. Same car. Same car, dude. No. That's not what you want to see. Okay, here we go. He's hauling though. I don't know. Should we mix it up? Let's take a look here. We got it seems like, whoa, this was like super dead. Oh, wow. Okay. We might have to not do that one for now. I might have to get on earlier tomorrow night to maybe rock that one. No, that was a race. We got P2. You thought I was just running some laps? Yeah, that's me. That's pretty much me at my race pace. Although I can go deeper, more aggressive for sure if I'm not talking, but the engine is called the Madness engine. Is originally developed by Ian Bell. Oh, Ian Bell. You talking about the Project Car guys? You talking about, yeah, and then Project Motorsport too. I mean, I'll probably get that as well. I mean, at this point, I was thinking about buying Forza Motorsport and just covering the whole gamut. You know, I just want to be well informed and I'm just kind of spreading out. But you know, I wish Gran Turismo would come over here. You guys like the Pache? Are we Pacheing it up right now? You guys want a Pache, or do you guys like this? Pache's okay. I mean, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite Pache, but I will. What's over here at Ringmeister, though? The BMW M2. This is pretty much all we have. Let's go. We don't have any other choice, really. Do I still like LMU? I honestly loaded it up last night, and I have to say, I'm just being honest with you guys here. Okay, I'm not trying to like butter anybody up. All I'm gonna say is that Automobilista 2, when I'm driving it, when I'm racing it, I have never felt more immersed with the entire experience than in that game. That makes me feel like I'm really racing. It's crazy. Now it might not be true across all the cars. They have a lot more cars in there. They do have a lot of open wheel. You get a lot of open wheel cars for the $399 price or whatever. And but the reason why I bought it is because I heard the karting module was as good or better than karting Pro, Kart Racing Pro. Does anybody have Kart Racing Pro? Kart Racing Pro is like often not on sale. It's more of a sim for kart people. And but man, after trying the entire cart package you get for $399 in Automobilista 2 is insane.
The leader has just done
it doesn't even make sense, dude. And that's why I say, like, I'm so like, you guys have to buy it. You guys got to support this company. I don't know who they are. I want to learn more about them though. I want to learn more about them. Because I've just kind of slept on this company and this game for so long. And I'm like, oh man, it's so good. I'm like, crap. But I hear people are saying it's dying, but it's being actively developed. From my research shows. Ringmeister is good with the CS. The CS is good. I like the CS. It takes a lot of practice to kind of get used to the physics of that car again. Coming down. I do like it though. All right, here we go, dude. But I don't know. It makes me want to try. It honestly makes me want to try. It makes me want to try racing in real life, dude. I mean, this is where it's all going, right? I mean, I have to extend into real racing to understand more about what we're doing. It's just part of the roadmap of the channel. And we have to live stream races, you know? That's just where it's going. Yep, we're doing it, dude. Yeah, we're closer than ever too. I think we're just gonna grind on that YouTube channel for a little bit, boys, and then, you know, pardon the sawdust or whatever the saying is, but we're under construction. We're gonna start going ham over there, and once that YouTube channel starts kicking off, I think that's when real life stuff is a more possibility. I don't think real life people really appreciate Twitch like we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, Twitch is still kind of like very niche. Not niche. That's a different. Yeah. MS2 on LFM is FCY. Wait, what's FCY? Full course yellow? What do you mean? I did do a full course yellow. Sorry, these tires still cold. I gotta turn on my force feedback as well. It's still a little light. We're probably at around 18 right now. 18 newton meters. Okay, let's get my braking zone here in place. They have FCY enabled. Oh, is that there was an FCY that happened in some race that I was in. Oh, it was the Copa Classic, dude. Copa Classic. Dude, that's a fun series. It's crazy, dude. Like, there was this car I was in. It was like a little Rabbit, like a VW Rabbit with like no tinted windows, like the old school style. And there's all these other beater cars kind of thing. They're old. And I don't even know what it is. Maybe it's like a Brazilian thing or something. But dude, the fifth gear on this little VW Rabbit thingy. I tell you, you put that in the fifth gear and it was like, you thought you were kind of like toward the top end when you were in the fourth gear, dude. You put it in the fifth gear and you're just cooking. You're like in another engine. It's crazy. It's like, whoa, dude. This is like the craziest fifth gear I've ever felt. All right, here we go. So like moments like that I've been like really enjoying. I don't know why, but there's a visceral nature to Automobilista too that I've been really enjoying, and I just had to say my piece because it seems like that studio is struggling, and it's not like they've moved on. You know, I don't know who's telling their story, but it's, you know, I don't really know the full story, but they're actively developing the game, and it's kind of like their game is kind of like dying. It's kind of sad. It's not like they've like moved on to AMS. They may be developing AMS 2, probably. I mean, they're probably smart. They're probably developing AMS 3, I would guess. Mad Danker, are you also going to do IRL racing? Where are you based out of? A lot of real racer guys come in here too. It's pretty insane, dude. It's so cool. A lot of real guys coming in here. But, you know, and I need to earn more of their respect, I feel like. You know, I mean, it's like, can I take what I'm learning here and convert it into something that they appreciate? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of my thought. Can I make that twist where we can start slapping some logos on a damn champ car? You know what I mean? On a damn 24-hour Lemons. You know, get Matt Malone, slap Matt Malone in there. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, you know, build it to like a streamer team. You know, bam, sponsored by Twitch? Question mark? I don't know, dude. Whatever we have to do like a 24-hour Lemons race with streamers would be the dopest thing. I mean, even if more people, if we get 2 cars, I don't even care, dude. More the merrier. Dude, let the sim racers take over the world. You know what I'm saying? It seems kind of like that's what's about to happen, dude. Honestly, when I saw the Verstappen.com car and then they won, to me, after I saw that, I think that people are going to be looking. I think that people every day, people are starting to change the way they look at sim racing drivers as well. Yeah, Team Twitch IRL, dude. Let's make it happen, Brian. Bro, but it might be premature though, Brian. It might be we don't want to, you know, we don't want to try to take off before we have enough wind under our wings. That's called the stall. You know, I'm very much aware of the stall, and we got to take off right when we got the enough, you know, swing pressure. It's an aero lift is what it's called. You know what I'm saying? Cup driver did it. I'm gonna turn on my force feedback still, dude. I've just been, you know, I think it's Automobilista. Bros, I might need to upgrade to a bigger base. I'm capping this thing. I'm getting ready to cap this thing out right now. I think Amazon would be preferring Amazon instead of Twitch, sadly. Oh, dude, an Amazon car? Dude, what I would love a Twitch car. I think the Twitch car would be something for the ages. Though, you know, there's something about Twitch that's much more collectible in the hearts of gamers, you know? and that would be special. You know, and then bam, dude, the freaking Summit 1G, you know, comes back to iRacing. You know, we're on the verge. I really do believe that we're on the verge. I really do feel like we're on the verge of a massive upswing in participation of sim racing. And I believe that we're on the cusp. It's like when you really look at gaming, dude, you know, I was like watching Ludwig, dude. I was watching Ludwig. Oh, bro, yeah. Oh, it's... Okay, here we go. You kidding me? It's like a rocket blasting off like every couple seconds in my head. Oh, that's next. Whoopsies. Okay, okay, I broke too early anyways. That was sad. Okay, we're gonna break around 125 there. 72 Beetle? Oh, bro, are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? Bro, I had a 71 Beetle. It might even have been 72. It was navy blue. That clutch slipped like a mother. Barely hung on, dude. That clutch was hanging on for dear life. Yeah, I can't believe it survived anything that I put it through. But yeah, I agree, dude. Representing the original Beetle, man. Freaking Herbie. Herbie the love bug. But I actually think the new Beetle would be a sick race car too. There was I think I saw somebody was running that Beetle. Hold up. Someone was running a Beetle at Nürburgring 24 hours. You guys see it? They retired early though. I don't know if you saw that. They retired early. Did you guys see that? The freaking Beetle. I think he only made it like a lap out or something. Poor guy. I was like, oh dang, that was like my favorite car on the grid. The H production Beetle. You talking about the squish one? Are you talking about the squish Beetle? I like that squish Beetle. I used to hate it. It feels bad. Here we go. I feel like I need to move my bias back maybe, but okay, I haven't spent a lot of time with. Is this the new tire model too? When was the last time this tire model was updated? Breaking 150. I'm gonna try to carry this 3 a little deeper here. See you at the apex. We're just looking for good enough right now. This is kind of like my first time in the Porsche in a while. The pickup car. So this is, you know what I always like to say, this is kind of like my gentleman driver race, and then if we do it again, then we get aggressive.
New fastest lap for Hussein, 134.90. Fastest lap for Hall, 134.45. New fastest lap for Rasmussen, 134.43.
Okay, I can definitely take more of that curve. We're just gonna still putting it together here. I didn't practice this at all. I always gotta get used to just everything about this car, dude, is so different. Everything. This is just the most different
14th.
feeling car in sim racing, really.
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh, Matt Danker, hey, I appreciate it, man, dude. Please, bro. You know, and I've got a team in a couple teams in US that you know, and really a lot of teams are kind of like in the grid. Here, hold on. Let me explain something to you. Look, here's the reality, right? I've already done the networking. I know big team owners and I know big team managers. I could literally jump into any series in America if I had financial backing. That's how connected I am. Not to say that maybe that's everybody's situation really with racing, honestly, because it's so expensive. But the reality is that once we get the sponsors, you know, we can start working our way up, at least with like starting with either Lemons, Champ Car, you know, getting some experience and then working way into like SCCA and doing like a competition license weekend or something like that. And then just starting to move into whatever we can get our hands on, I guess. I mean, the nice part is that you can just kind of like, you can kind of just like buy seats, but you can also bring in-kind sponsorships to the deal as well. That's what I've learned. So like, for example, like if a seat cost for endurance, say you're a 4-man and you have to bring like 3,500 to the table, you can offset that or entirely with tires, fuel, brakes, other expendables, etc. So like you can build those relationships with the manufacturers and then bam, and then just plug them into the teams as you go from team to team, you know, because it's really at the end of the day, it's about the YouTube channel and about the exposure of the brands. And if your YouTube channel is big, then you're exposing the brands and they're getting what they're paid for. I'm going to go pee real quick. If you wouldn't mind, stand by, guys. I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session. P15.
Hey, I'm back. Hello. Except, yeah, exactly. So it's less about, hold on. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, less about, but I'll say this. I mean, less about skill, but I think that for like a sim racer coming in, you know, demonstrating, you know, significant, you know, the demonstration of significant, what's the word? Consistency. That's one thing I heard on the broadcast a lot. I felt like all the time. Like whenever they mentioned the Verstappen.com team, they were always talking about, they're like how sim racers coming into the real world, they're some of the most consistent drivers out here. And yeah, so that's awesome to hear. That's really exciting. So, you know, the winds are blowing in the possibilities, you know what I mean? If we don't make it, that's cool too. I mean, honestly, I'm a hermit as well. So, you know, I like staying home as well, you know, traveling.
We've got cold tires. We need to get some heat into them. P15.
You know, but I would do it for racing for sure, dude. I'd be happy to drag my family along. Here we go, boys.
Standing start now. Watch for the lights. Green.
Oh my gosh, dude, these guys. I was like, bro, there's no space. Don't you see? Don't you see what I see? Dude, there's a guy coming out of the pit, literally like ahead of half the pack. Explain this to me. Explain what I'm seeing. What am I seeing? It's crazy. Everybody's driving like their tires are warm. It's wild. It's literally crazy. I'm going to take this outside line. This is the line we want.
Nice job, first lap hero. Nice job.
Oh my goodness. Homie broke like he was taking a hairpin. Take that first gear for the diff. It's just not enough there. Defending on the inside, slightly attacking, not really. Got to get up in here a little deeper. There we go. All right, we're still building up here, boys. We're literally just practicing basically during the race. It's looking good. Yeah, it is, dude. I agree. All right, nice. Looks like P14. We got to do some work here. We got to do like a six packer. I'm assuming some people are just going to die. 125 is my braking spot. Dude's on the outside. This guy's going deep on me on the outside. Okay, he's just going to run me off the road. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, the gall of this guy, really. Okay. I just need all these guys, basically, this entire pack. Just wrap it up. Just wrap it up. I'll take it to go. Okay, I just need to take all these guys. Get neutral. All right, this is our first race here, boys. Oh, guy behind me is gonna kill. Oh, hi. We're figuring it out. Yeah, dude, classic. What's up, Shumai? Welcome in, man. Shumai, are you Shoma? Oh, you're not Shoma, are you? The driver Shoma? Probably not. Here we go, boys. Get involved now. Now we attack. We make this Red Bull regrets some life. I'm short shifting a tiny bit too much. You're not. Okay. Strat unlocked. Yeah. What, dude? Strat unlocked. Yeah. Did anybody see that guy coming out of the pit? What the heck was that? Wildness. All these guys are just sacrificing. All right, here we go, dude. Got a car behind me is going to be applying some pressure. Oh, freaking, oh, cool, Red Bull. Dude, unbelievable. Is that, there's just no driving standards here. Here we go. It's fine. Now we gotta become the aggression. That was my best corner there for sure. P13. What's up, Connor? Welcome in, man. Hey, welcome in, Miles. Toyota, man. We got Brian, consistency and bringing the car home in one play piece. We'll keep getting ass back.
13th place.
Yeah, I've been following. I'm trying to follow too, like Crim 6. Gonna take that. That wasn't even a cut. Ian Porter. I guess he's not racing right now. I was hoping that he's gonna make his way up to GT4. Try to stay 2 here. I just can't get my car off to that right side quick enough, though, if I take that 2. Oh, there's the X there. Found it. If I attack with the 3, I might be able to carry more speed. Welcome in here, guys. We have tried Aragon in the GTP tonight, and that was fun. Got P2 out of like a field of 8 GTP guys, but it was fun. Oh, well, my game like froze for a second. I was taking that beautifully. Need to be faster and further up to have better racing. Yeah, well, I know. We're basically practicing right now. Okay. I'm getting my pace right now. But that's fine. It's better than just practicing for an hour. I just send it in a race. But seriously, though, the standards, though, I don't know.
Okay, Spank.
But I get you. I get you. People get excited.
And their rating is 2.3.
In this one.
Yellow flag.
Yellow. Here we go, boys. Let's push it up. I see they're stacking.
Sorry, mate.
Let's carry the 3 down here off. Oh, I got that X again. How many X's do I have? 11, dude. I've got 11 X's. Okay, we gotta stop that. Oh, right now. No more X's. I don't know how I'm triggering it. How am I triggering it? I thought I did move it over until like way later. Looking sporty. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try braking 115 now. I think I can brake even later, but I like this kind of like lineup here for this section. I can get to 4 pretty quickly. Liking GT3 more. Braking 115. Yeah, we're just a gentleman driver in this race right now, boys. We got to put in 1 race so I can get to my level. But P-Cup in general, honestly, I'm not really good at right now. I never do it. But it is fun. This track is, do you guys like this track? I mean, it seems like a pretty popular track in general. But it's definitely overplayed, maybe. This guy is flying behind me right now. Okay. Oh, that's where the X is. Okay, crap. I think it's because I got too close to that white line. I didn't even cross it. I see it now. Yeah, it's not most of the drivers. Yeah, they're a lot of very like aggressively opportunistic people. Braking closer to 100. Yeah, no, that's cool, dude. Hey, let's cruise with this guy. Now we watch his line. I don't mind. We've got how many laps left? Oh, no X, thank you. I got an X. Oh, 13 X. We're in the danger zone now, boys. We gotta chillax. Super chillax now. Oops, I took his line. Oh, that's no X. Saved it. Worth. Yeah, F4. Yeah, totally. Yeah, except just with a sports car license, sadly. Oh, he's sliding. Oh, now he's gonna go for the hit on me. He's going for the hit. Okay, no. Okay, just here we go. All right, this is a good battle, dude. We're just having fun. We're having fun with this guy. Okay, let's not take the X's here anymore. Carry the 3 down a little bit more. When and how the bops work for special events, they just submit them on the forum. I think most of the time people let me know and then they link it here. But they, as far as I understand, G&G did the last one. And I don't know exactly what their process is. I don't think anybody probably does, but it seems like they're doing a new process to determine, and the bop has been good. Like this week's bop has been like, I've never seen more variety, at least at Watkins Glen. I haven't tried Fuji yet, but this last week of Watkins Glen seemed to be very balanced, honestly. Seemed almost like the most balanced it ever was, as ever has been. I mean, Acura is still doing pretty good, right? Acura seems to be still doing pretty good. How's that looking at Fuji? Acura's at Fuji, seems like, is the hotness. So, as I say that, now we're talking about a meta car. All right, I got to push on this guy a little bit. He's kind of pulling on me. Took wide, too wide there. But he's really wide. He's really wide on that exit. Oh, there's a car off. I'm gonna do it just like he's doing it. Nice. That was a good turn. Acura, McLaren, Porsche. I think I did the. Wasn't I in the Merc? I did. Or maybe it was the Acura I did. I think I thought I tried the Merc. Dude's wide. That guy's got some damage. Dude's cutting across the track. Almost killing him.
Sorry about that, Chris. I'm trying to come in and give me a room.
All right, that should give me some gap, D-gap there. Now, too early on the throttle. I got a longer trail brake. And I got to cut that corner more. I just remembered the line. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Nice. This is a good battle right here. This is a good warm-up battle for me. Hey, what's up, Skrilla? Good, man.
V12.
Yeah, we're just trying to peak up. It seems like IMSA is dead. Probably going to be chilling here, maybe Fuji this week. So this is my first one. I didn't really practice for this. So we're kind of just figuring it out on the fly right now. This is my 10th lap in the peak up car, essentially, on this track. Just brake a little bit deeper. There we go. Got the rotation in there. Try to do 2. Let's do 1 a little bit actually, and then short shift 2. Cut. I need to cut earlier even more. Got to cut across the curve even more. won't read your sim magic pedals? What? Oh, you have to. I had to do some trickery, I think.
Swanker has redeemed
There's
a
like
Prime
you can choose
subscription.
custom
Yarborough Miles
or direct drive.
994 just subscribe.
Yo. And then you have to bind them. Hey, Will, come in, man. Oh, that's a good line up here. I shouldn't have lifted, but he's wide. I don't know how much to trust these tires right now. Yo, what's up, Miles, for the Prime? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate all the help as well. Dude, I'm trying to attack this guy right now. He's got some good lines. I gotta cut this more. A little bit more brake. Try to get that earlier rotation. Just like that. And I gotta cut this a tiny bit more. And this tiny bit more. Something like that. Too early. Too aggressive on my first gear. But I think that's kind of what I need to do.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. The guy in front is Peter, car number 9, B license. Their rating is 0.0.
Nice, I get him there. Feels like. Dude, we're running the same laps right now. All right, I gotta find an advantage. My rotation is probably more on the. Hey, what's up, baby H? Welcome in, man. It's probably more on the understeer side right now, just because I'm not super comfy with this car setup.
5 to go. 10 move up.
I'm staying flat. There we go. Staying flat. I can brake later. Yeah, I'm still warming up. To that reality. I've been thinking about it. For sure. He goes really wide. Again, we got 13Xs as well, so I'm kind of not really pushing it too much on the. Gotta do this. Nice, there it is. That's it. That's better. I really want to hold 2 here. Come here, brother. I gotta catch you. What are we looking at? What's my... It's a 2.9K guy.
Come on, man. Just give me a 4X.
I'm gonna brake.
Have you patience?
I'm gonna brake at 100, like just after 100. That feels pretty good right there. Just after 100. Too much throttle too early, I think. Nice, he's scrubbing out wide. Oh, he's very wide. Is that a slowdown? No. Dude, at 65 mark? Ooh, okay. I don't know if I can do that, but I'm pushing it. I'll work that direction over the next couple races. That's for sure. Okay, here we go. I got this guy. Carry more of the 4 down deep. Maybe even just say 4 in general. Oh, yeah. 4 is good. I'm going to go to first gear here. Short shift 2. Cut back. I should have gone first, I think.
Looks like Stevens.
Oh, he's sliding out. Dude, that yellow flag was almost clairvoyant. I really can't get over how did that yellow flag came out earlier than perceptible. Johnny on the spot, dude. Direct drive work for AMS, dude. Oh, good, nice. I had the same problem. Nice, dude. Excellent. I think if I do what he's doing there and ride wider, I think you're right. I see what you're talking about, Miles. I gotta cut that, but I'm just a little nervous to trigger the X at this point. Dude, he's cooking now. Ah, he's cooking, but we got some passes in, dude. We're cooking. These guys, he's probably gonna catch this guy. Oh, no, wait, the guy that I was chasing, that's right, he crashed out. That's right, this is a new guy. I gotta recalibrate. Hold up.
Gap to V10. Ahead is increasing. It's now.
I thought he was pulling away from me, but I'm catching up to him. All right, I'm moving to 3 again. I don't know. That was probably worse. 4 is better, dude. If I can hold this 2. Hold that 2. She's got a lot of power. If maybe to do something a little bit more like that. Maybe. Do you like the wider or do you like the shallower? There. 2 more to go. Let's see. We got to get this guy. Now we push. Now we push. Harder brake here. Earlier throttle here. Peak up assist. Thank you, Aviation. I do. 1.82 laps to go. Let's see what my... It seems like I'm gaining quickly. I'm just going to brake after 100 for now. Ooh. Yeah, you see that? You see that? You got to leave a little slack in the line. You got to leave a little slack in the line with the peak uppers. There we go. Flat out, dude. We're cooking now. We're cooking. 1.6. We got 2 tenths right there. There we go. I'm going to brake at 100-ish. Probably like 115. I could probably short shift back to 3 or even never go to 2 at all. Probably. Probably never going to 2. I'm going to try to make 4 work here. Maybe more V, a little bit more like a... Go to first gear for the rotation. I like it. That's it right there. That's the combo. That's the combo. Oh yeah, this is it. That's it right there. Oh, that's it. I gotta carry more mid-quarter speed there. That's I keep on camel humping it right there for the rotation, but that's because I'm coming in either too late or too early. Probably too early. On entry, yeah.
Gap to 10th position. In front is now 7 seconds. 1 more to go.
There we go. That's feeling much better. Okay, I'm getting more confident. I think my brake pressures can also come up as well. It's feeling good. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm at like 20 newton meters right now. I'm pretty much maxed out my wheel now. Point the car a little earlier. I kind of like that. I should have bapped the brake a tiny bit. Oh, I needed a monster around there. Well, that's my first race, boys.
There's an incident in Mergulo. Looks like it's...
Interlagos, it's a good track. It's not my favorite track. It's not my favorite track. Peak up is...
P11. Okay,
yeah.
Good drive.
Ticket flag.
Oh, Aviation, thanks so much, man. Yeah, we got it. We got it there, dude. We're gonna We got a 5.7K guy two places up, though. Max Walton, he's only he's 2 second lap faster on my. Let's see what his laps are here. $35 looks like is kind of the target. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm a little okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Can you see that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, we'll look at the results here. Stand by. Welcome in here, guys. What is up? How are you guys liking this week? It's again, it seems like it's going to be a little slow, I guess, with IMSA dead again. So, you know, it might be another week where we kind of mix it up a little bit. It looks like things are popping off over here at Okayama. Ooh. Do I have a setup for this? Hold up. Is this fixed? I might do this. I just don't really. I mean, although we got to do Fuji. I just realized we haven't even done Fuji yet, dude. This should connect with Fuji, hopefully. I got to do Fuji. This track? No good on this track? What do you think? I was just going to do LMP3. Just because I don't know what else to do. It seems like IMS is dead, but this is popping off, though, for some reason. Okay, let me get my setup really quick here. We got the Ligier, as someone has taught me recently. The Liege. Do people just call it the Liege, dude? My Liege. My Liege. Where is it? See, we got GT Sprint, IMSA. I don't even have a setup. Oh, P1 Docs doesn't even make a setup for this, I guess. Is that right? Why is IMSA dead? I don't know. I think it's the track. People don't like this track. I think at large, people hate this track. There's a lot of people that just don't like this track. And, you know, Corketize really doesn't like this track too. So I was able to hear some of the criticism, and, you know, it makes sense. You know, I guess people really like the chicane and this end part. I think it's just, you know, to each their own, you know. It's just very polarizing, that particular track. So here, I'll show you. So basically, this is this week. Now, actually, I think this track is pretty sweet. Personally, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And, you know, that's just me. But this is what it normally looks like. To me, you know, this section here, is so you know, it's tough. Like, this entire section here between 1 and 10 feels like by the time you're at 11, you just want to cook and just go for a drive. In my opinion, that's how I feel. And the fast turn, it's a tale of two cities now, I think, with the outer setup, but some people don't like it. To me, it's nice because you get a nice little twisty section, but then you get a nice area to kind of just cook it with your GTP, you know, which I like. I don't have a setup, boys. I need to join this, but I don't have a setup. Thoughts on my setup? Can someone send me a, I forgot to get, let's just cook it. I'm going to cook it. Could someone get me a setup? P1 Docs currently does not have a setup in the bulk pack. And let me see if I can gain access really quickly to their website. Let me see if I can bust this out real quick. We've got to get a setup for my Liege. The Liege, P1 Docs. Do they have anything in here for instructions on how to get into the website? Oh, I gotta give them their email, or I gotta give them an email. Yeah, well, there you go. That's not gonna happen right now. Thoughts on, yeah, I don't have a setup, so I'm gonna need your guys' magic fingers. I need some magic fingers or something. Maybe that's a bad way to describe. I need a setup. If anybody's got one, because currently P1 Docs went from, they used to just send out this big old zip file, and now I got to send Allie my email to get access to the website. I just haven't yet. How much time? Like a minute. Probably like a minute. The Ligier. Push. Yeah, we're pushing. What's up, Adam? Welcome in, man. Welcome in here, guys. Top of the week to you. You guys excited? I'm excited for this week. You should have not joined. It's okay. We're going to do great. I mean, honestly, I might be doing this a lot more this week as well. That's why I did it. So I was like, you know what? Whatever, dude. Right? If people are like more into this track than the other track, whatever. It is free, so it makes sense in that department. Whatever, dude. A track is a track is a track. Turns are turns for me. I just feel like I don't really care where the turns are. I just want to race. It doesn't really matter. But I get it. For most people who don't for most people, they probably see Aragon and they're like, why? Why do we have to buy this other track that looks like all these other tracks? And I get that. Like, we've already got good tracks and they're just trying to sell tracks. I think that's what a lot of people are thinking. And then they're doing this summer sale.
Just 2 minutes left.
And then they're doing this summer sale, dude. We got a new one. Got a new one. Somebody send me a message. I need to set up quick as possible. Oh, Gambit. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. I did not get that link to you. I'm so sorry. Do I have an
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Robbie Fox said
Barber?
you just follow.
Maybe I just rock this. This is like a 2024 setup. Oh, this is 2025. Oh, dude, I've got some old setups here, boys. Laguna. I may have one for this one. Suzuka, smoking. Pache. It's kind of like a Pache. Portland, Spa, Road Atlanta. It's kind of like Road Atlanta. I'm gonna rock this Road Atlanta one real quick if I don't receive one here in a couple shakes here. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do Q. Let's do the Q. Here we go. Here we go. This is a no practice run with the setup that's not made for this car or this season.
The track temperature is
At the
increasing.
moment.
It's now
Well, welcome in, Robbie Fox.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Hold up. I got to
Race is
change.
clear. Watch the white line.
That's like concrete right now. Oops. Ooh, nice. It's got a lot of oversteer. That's all I need. Give me that oversteer. I might have to move my bias back, maybe. Let's see. In-car traction control is 1. Why do I block my settings? For which one? Oh, for you talking about garage? My garage when I load a setup? Oh, because like anybody who uses like a paid setup. If you use a paid setup from like a setup shop, it's just common, especially for streaming. Like, you don't want to like give out that setup. It's a premium setup, and you want to respect the engineering time that goes into it, and you know what I mean. It's and again, it's like this is a small community of racers. It's not like any of these setup shops are out there making the big bucks. You know what I'm saying? We gotta support our small business guys in the community. I mean, this track is probably the same size Road Atlanta, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I figured as much, Drew. Yeah, good question though. Great question. Frosted tips?
You've got 2
No.
laps. Let's get this done.
What? Does it look like it? No. I just have a backlight on my hair. I just have a backlight. That's probably what you're seeing. No, I haven't I haven't tipped up, dude. I ain't tipping up. Are you kidding me? I ain't tipping up out here, brother. If anything, I mean, if I do real racing, I'm gonna be shaving my head for the helmet. That's what I used to do for karting. I like having a shaved head and putting it. Oh man, there's something about having a shaved head and putting a shaved head into a helmet. it's one of the best.
Track temperature's rising.
Feelings.
It's now 34 Celsius.
Nice to see you. See the video that's sent in the live side of the stream. It's gonna help a lot this week, trying to reach 34s. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, great. Thank you so much, Mateus. Oh man, thank you so much. It's very nice of you. Thank you. And good night to you, sir. And it's nice to see you as well. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. Buster Rand. I definitely. I mean, the only thing I do is get a haircut, and it's few and far between. I'll say that right now. When that happens. Okay. And what you're seeing is homegrown California hair. Really. It's just homegrown California hair, dude. That's what it looks like in California. That's what hair looks like there. We're coming out of the oven with the frosted tips. Here we go. Well, I don't know how long the warm tires take here. We're ready, dude. We're ready to hit the beach right out of the gate. We're beach ready, dude. Oh, hi, ABS, or lack thereof. That's right, there is none. I just remembered. Oh yeah, that's right. Breaking around 100 there. That's pretty decent. First year for sure. Nice 2, casual 2 to a casual 3. I don't know, stay 2 probably. Makes sense. Feels good though. Good setup. Short shifting 4. All right, now we push it. Oh, that's a good safety lap. I'm happy with that. All right, here we go. Nice. There we go. We got a regulator here. Let's get very later here. I could have probably carried more speed. I find that the LMP3 is easier to jump into from GT3 or Pickup. The relative speed similar. Similar enough, you know. Oh, she's biting. She's fighting me.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Let's carry this 2 all the way down. Oh, don't give me the X. Thank you. That was taking the X now. Screw that. I screwed it up. Oh, well, much better though. Let's see.
P4.
All right, we got our P4 back. Nice, dude. Yeah, P3 sounds really good. I'm impressed. This setup is feeling really good too. Dude, this is like, I kind of lucked into the best setup maybe ever right now. The question is how much fuel do I need? Well, probably maxed out, I guess. Is there pitting in this one? No. You just max out fuel? I would say for this track, you need a shorter gear ratio. Oh, you think so? Copy that. I am feeling pretty good about that ratio though, but I'm leaving a lot on the end there. The back straight. Here we go. Let me see here. Where do I look for that? Let me see. Oh, you sent one? Oh, big Q. Let's do it, dude. What if I hate it though? Maybe I'll love it, dude. Now I'm falling in love with this other one. Oh, it's a Hymo though. It's a Hymo. Oh, boys. We just got upgraded. Thank you so much. Big Hugh, dude, for supporting this stream and hooking it up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And for anybody else who was in the active process of doing it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Just for the record, though, we don't normally ask for setups, right? We're just kind of P1 docs again, just letting you guys know. Okay. they just launched a website and I don't have access to it yet. I need to do some steps. Okay, let's find some the liege. We got the liege here. Pasting. I'm pasting now. I'm loading. Loaded up. Now I'm gonna go pee. Boys, welcome in. I can't believe you thought I had frosted tips. Who else thought I had frosted tips? I wonder. Is anybody else are like, oh, Swank's really selling out with these frosted tips? They're like, dude, what's the deal with streamers always getting frosted tips? Okay, I'm gonna go pee, guys. Be right back. Let me know if you like my tips.
That's the end of the session. B6.
Oh, dude. Oh, boys, we got the fan set up now in here. Oh, it's feeling so good. It's feeling so good. I actually have like proper airflow into the room and exiting the room and onto my body. Dude, this first week of racing in this new room has been like crazy. I've been like sweating my face off, man. It's been uncomfortable. I'm like, I cannot keep living like this. Guys, welcome in. Happy week. What is it? Week 4? Is it week 4 now? Oh, this is a chill vibe. Oh, this is like a movie song, dude. It's like a Jerry Maguire kind of romantic rom-com, maybe. Mostly rom, mostly dram. But there's some calm in there, dude. That's my favorite kind of rom-com. It's like when it's a rom-dram-com, you know? The rom-dram-com. That's it's sorely needed, dude. I gotta step it up, boys. I need to write myself a nice rom-com dram. Any writers in here? Any authors of any kind? I'm a screenwriter by training. As well. Let's go here. I got a race. I'm gonna race it up. We're racing it up now. You thought it was a wig? What? No way.
Is 25. All right, Swank should be competitive here.
Nobody should have that much hair, dude? Oh, bro. You know, honestly, as I've gotten older, I mean, I wish I could say it's not thinning, but it's definitely thinning. It's not as thick as she used to be. But, you know, I treat her well. I treat her nicely. I take care of her, dude. I make sure she knows that she's my number one. If you think about it, on this track, most of the corners are close to each other, and the cars aren't really reached to full power. So I'd say you need a short gear ratio. Yeah. I'm assuming this IMO one will have it. That's why I was like kind of eager to just jump in it, because I figure it's probably got those solutions already intact. I was like, you know, based on your feedback, I was like, yeah, okay. This is probably the way. We're gonna have to like really feel out the setup though, because I'm assuming it's gonna be just like the other one, but maybe probably slightly more stable. But you never know. Which card should I try out in AMS2? It just depends. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can. It just honestly, the rental is pretty sick, just from the fact that it feels really like a rental cart. It feels really like a rental cart. That's the great. Like when you're full throttle going up a hill that doesn't have enough power to get up, it's kind of impressive. Like the feedback is like, not only do you feel the force feedback, but then you feel the motor, and you feel the motor strain. That's what's crazy too, is that's something I've noticed in other cars, going into other cars, like other just regular cars, regular race cars. And I felt that in other in like real cars. I mean, you don't feel that in iRacing. There's no motor sensitivity going on here. I need to feel out this setup here. I'm just focusing on the tire warming right now. That's really all I'm doing. Just tire shaping. That's something that a lot of people need to understand too about iRacing, or any game, really, any sim. Tire shaping is so important. Often not discussed. Tires don't? Oh. What do you mean?
P5.
Just really at all? No way. I think I've raced this car. I felt degradation. Probably because I'm bad. I've definitely felt some degradation. Trust me. I'm not very good with this car, I admit. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We got a P5 right now.
That was weird.
The guy in front is Bell, car number 23, C license. And their rating is...
All right, boys, we're hooking it up now. Nice. I'm getting some, I'm turning it. I'm definitely pushing more of the entries now. I just have to go through my process to get comfy so they don't spin.
P5.
Because we have not practiced this. We're literally practicing this right now. What is tire shaping? Tire shaping is basically that there's a while the tires are warming up, and depending on the car, it can take, you know, a couple laps or whatever, up to 5 laps in some cases. During that warming up phase until optimal temperatures are achieved, that's the area in which you have to do tire shaping, essentially. And where you're basically prepping the tires for the style of driving that they're about to go through. And so you have to make sure that you're driving, you have to like drive in your style, but not pushing too hard. And you're basically warming up the tires to perform how they will continue performing. So it's like during that warm up phase, you really want to make sure that you're trying to just drive a little bit more muted than you normally do, and then overlay that into the, you know, obviously once you're warmed up, then you can push hard into that style. At least that's how I interpret it. So basically, yeah, so it's basically a special early cold lap tire degradation phase where its tires are very sensitive to how they've degraded during that phase. And so if you've slid or messed up somehow, even just a small slide can kind of change how they then are shaped moving forward. Yeah, that's what Suelio teaches as well. That's from Suelio. 2 meatballs. Yeah, people have been aggressive. There's definitely some meatballs behind me. That's for sure. And I'm not talking about the flag. I'm talking about human beings. Human meatballs. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get that let's get that bow, though. So yeah, if you're warming up your tires and you're messing up a lot and you're not you're kind of like driving differently, just think, okay, I've got to drive like my style, just a little bit slower. Like it's a little bit rainy and you're just going to be a little bit more chill. Of course, the tire shaping also is about kind of developing your oversteer in the tires. So the tires support the oversteer and the rotation that you're wanting. So like the moment you start asking for, like if, for example, if you're driving a different style when the tires are cold, then you're not going to get the oversteer that you're necessarily wanting, and you might find yourself pushing a lot harder, like either like understeer, oversteer, once you finally get the tires warm, as well in extreme situations, probably. If that makes sense. Anyways, watch if you want to watch more. Actually, I think if you do !NASCA, in fact. I'm a professional. !NASCA, somebody in the chat on the Twitch side. Oh, he's dead. See, right there? So he slid out right there. Now, obviously, his tires are already warmed up. But you know, iRacing, though, that's less of an issue. Now, I think once the tires are warmed up for, like, having degradation fall off a cliff. So that's good. Now, if you did that with the cold tires, you'd probably be really hurt afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Well, 50%. I mean, more like, yeah, like 80, you know, 90. Just kind of like a light moisture on the track. That's how I think of it. Like a little light moisture on the track surface is kind of how you have to look at it. You know, you can still push a little bit. You can still push most of the way. But there's just that little bit of moisture is how I think about it, even though it's just the rubber. Basically during yes. Thug Tire here, yep, on Okayama, very popular as well, and fun. We haven't even reached backburgers yet. I totally forgot about those guys. Is there even any in here? I've got to start building pressure. You don't want to sit. You don't want to sit behind somebody too long. What I like to do is kind of like close in, wait for the mistake, so the pace stays up. Right, we're catching the next cars. Try not to overpressure him. And then just let it come to me. Basically, don't force the pass. You know, especially when you got a guy who's got a lot of pace like this guy. You know, you're just looking for that one mistake that he's likely to make that you won't. As long as you don't stress out. I think there's so many mistakes. Like I've even seen in real life recently on smaller series, or maybe in a GT3 series or a GT4, where like a driver passing is so impatient, they just decide to like send it. Sometimes maybe you do have to do that. But I think in a lot of cases, if you just stay on their bumper for like half a lap, there's not many drivers that can take that extreme pressure, rather than going for that dive maneuver. And then you actually lose less lap time in that lap because you get that easy free pass in the end. And you didn't have to warm up your tires doing it, you know, by pushing hard. He's sliding, dude. This guy's really struggling on this corner.
Keep to the left.
You kind of just have to refrain from making this kind of mistakes. It's easy to get caught up in the adrenaline of the battle. Let me see what he does here. Okay, left it open.
Last corner. It looks like Campbell.
Ah, bro, you bashed me. It was a light bashing.
Slower class cars.
It was a light thrashing. See that, dude? You see, like, he's cooking those tires. You know, it's at that point you're just playing the long game. You're playing that long con.
Clear on the right.
Traffic time. I know, dude. It took forever. I can't even believe how long it took. It's crazy. I think they're a small field. Trying to hold free here. Nice. I like the gravel, dude. The gravel works for me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Trying to mess around with some short shifting. Might as well, since I'm behind him. Oh, I almost spun. I had to over brake there because he was sliding. Should iRacing have 1v1 series? Oh, interesting. What do you mean? What does that look like to you? Like one lappers or something? Two lappers? Like a small little... I don't know. I mean, that would be... I don't know if it would appeal to most people, but there might be a subsection that it could. You know, you never know. I like the idea of it for NASCAR, though.
Okay, it's fine.
A NASCAR 1v1 would be kind of crazy. It would be personal, very quick. Just call it fight to the death. I definitely have an idea for an academic series I want to develop, though. A 5v5. A 5v5 with like almost like a bench roster, like a max 5 roster. I have ideas for that. Oops. Let's go. There we go. That was a good battle, though. I was trying not to overfight because I don't want to. This guy right up here. The dude right up here. I'm gonna brake early here. Try to find some more momentum. Read the room. Nice. He's leaving the door open. Yeah, don't take those insides until you know. Until you know.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Okay, Swank. The next car is car number 9, C license. Their rating is 2.8. Coming up with some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not
Rah,
want to see
rah, let me go, my dude.
Stay on the left. Clear. Now on your left. Clear.
You're reeling car number 9 in. The gap is now 1.4.
Now on your left. Clear.
Slower class car ahead. Great driving. Keep it up. P4. On way home. Fuel looks good.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Pick underscore just fine.
There we go, boys. Too earlier. Hey, what's up, Hawk? Welcome in, man. That's off page.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Oh, he just locked his brakes up. Yeah, let's go. Let's feel that pressure already. I think that's the best way, right? Just be patient through there. I don't think anything good can come from diving the second one. That's my review. That's the Swank Corner review of the day, dude. All right, here we go. Let's catch him. Let's catch him. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, too much. Yeah. I thought it was nailing it. Too much slip angle. All right.
3.279.
There's an incident in last corner. Looks like it's Oscar.
Big Wheezy. Yeah, it's good, man. It's great. Really. Been kind of just getting some work done. You know, we did P-Cup at Interlagos. This is Falcon at Okayama, which this is fun. This is really fun. IMSA is pretty much dead. We did one of those as well, but it was pretty much dead. But it was still fun. So I did one of those, and then hopefully we catch a Fuji. I want to catch a Fuji race hopefully after this. I don't know if we'll have time. We'll have the time to catch it at least. Is there pitting? Is there no pitting? This is no pitting, right? Whoops. I'm also down to mix it up as well this week. Anytime IMSA is dead, I'm down to mix it up, dude. Like whether it's oval or whatever. Like I'm down to fully mix it up as well. I mean, we're already mixing it up. It's day 1 of the week.
There's an incident in last corner. I think it might be the gap is P3. Ahead is now 1.
But I'm getting better, I think, as a driver. In general, maybe. I think about myself sometimes like that way. I think I am getting more adaptable. More quickly.
Horrible.
You know, it's always a strength of mine, that's for sure, like learning quickly. But, you know, not very good with the car learning quickly. At least jumping around from series to series. That's really tough. You know, I try to keep it pretty limited, but, you know, anyways, I'm getting better. Getting better at kind of mixing it up a little bit more. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know why. So are we minus already? Oh yeah, we gotta pass this guy. All right, let's push. We got, plenty of time. 7 laps, dude. Plenty of time. We get this guy, we should be good. How you doing, Big Wheezy?
Last corner. I think it might be Bell.
But yeah, dude, I've been plugging AMS 2. Automobilista 2 is on sale for $3.99, guys. If you're on the fence about it, dude, you gotta take the plunge.
1 second.
It's basically, they're basically giving away the base game, and it's worth it. It's worth it just for the karting thing in there. It's basically some of the best karting I think I've felt. And dude, I think we should do some community karting stuff as well. Would be sick. I love it. I did just a race against AI, and it was, dude. Obviously the AI even at max difficulty is not very good. It rarely is. But that's why I need humans. That's why I need you, living, breathing people. But yeah, let's bring back AMS2,
Like,
guys.
get out of the
For
way.
$3.99, you gotta check it out. I'm just adamant about it. Rise Studio, I did a little bit of research on that company, but not too much. Just seeing that they're actively still developing it. I'm not sure if they're working on lower the bias. This is high mode though. This is the high mode. All right, here we go. I'm feeling pretty good with the rotation. It's really just you're seeing like just a confidence problem. I'm still building up. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, a little shaky shake. A little shake. 40s. I'd be able to do like that maybe, 58, but I don't know. Pretty happy right now. I probably could rotate a little bit more, but there's a good balance between the grip and the rotation. It could probably go more rotation, but there's not much more grip to support it, I feel like, on this track right now, at least with the temps. I'm not sure what the temps are. Okay, we got a push here. But I'll think about it. I'll definitely consider that maybe the next time we practice here. I think I'm just looking for kind of like a nice little cozy safe spot right now.
Me, dude. You're the
Just a
11th
little
place.
cozy safe spot to push this guy with right now. He's going to hold the inside. That's
You're
fine.
the freaking 11th place, so you're not racing anybody.
That's the stuff.
He was attacking pretty aggressively there. I like it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice, P3, dude.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Crosstalk guy just
Be patient, be patient. Ay, ay, ay.
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 13, B license. Their rating is 2.5. Okay, Swank, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good, P3.
probably try to hit that 3. We got there. That might cause an accident. Here we go. You don't like the gear ratio on the Hymo? Normally Hymo is like the top rated setups. Oh, don't. Oh, I could have killed you. I could have killed you, but I didn't. I saved your life. This is all because of that Merc. How much laps left? 2 laps, 3 laps to go. Hey, you left the door open. You left the door open, bro. You don't be doing that to me. There's a gap. There's a gap. You know I'm there, but you know I'm there. Okay, there we go. He's getting lucky. I'm being very gentle. Being very gentle.
Slower class car ahead.
Don't close the door, brother. Good little battle, though, dude. Making it interesting. Yeah. See if he can hold on. He seems to be barely holding on, but he is getting it done. He's getting it done. We can say that. Oh, there is that mistake that we know is coming. We know that mistake's coming. And I'm just looking. I'm going to pounce. Oh, he's. You know it's my spot, bro. You know that's my position. That's my position. You know it.
Slower class car.
Ooh, I like the way he takes. He gave it all on that one. He was gonna sacrifice his life. Over under. Set it up at the 2. Get it, brother. All right, nice, dude. Oh no, squeezy squeeze. Squeezy squeeze. Oh, you're just gonna, yeah, sure. Yes, get the clip.
Smack. Great move. Keep it up.
Oh, man, perfect. Oh, I'm glad he got to see that close up. I'm glad he got to see that corner close up. What I just did right there.
Last lap. Bring it on home. Coming up.
Oh, another banger. Another banger. Okay, hi. Oh, not again. Not again. Not. Crap. Oh, no, you don't, sir. Oh, no, you didn't. That's my inside. Ha! Those were my insides, dude. Squeezing. Don't you even think about it, brother. Don't you even. Oh, how did you.
Looks like P3's gone off in the hairpin.
I said I'm straight. That was fair. That was fair ball. That was fair ball. To me, that was a fair ball pass.
One line corner. It looks like Joe.
a high pressure engagement. You know, 2 drivers who can shake hands afterwards. That's our goal. That's our goal. That's all we're looking for.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, good race, Strummer. Hopefully you're not mad about that.
Great car ahead.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Hopefully we're good friends.
Great job. You did really well.
All right, see you later. All right. Sorry. I shouldn't joke like that. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? We got another LMP. That was fun. That was fun. You know, and that's what I say, dude. Like you can find the fun. There's a 10 top here, but let's take a look here what's happening in the worldwide iRacing sports. Let's turn off Dirt Oval, dude. We're not. Yeah. Well, actually, you guys, I don't know. Maybe I should show you my Dirt Oval skills someday. Let's turn off fixed as well. I might need your help though if we take an oval. Let's go ahead and jump out of here. We don't need that. Let's take a look at Carlos Pache. I don't know if the guy who was in here was looking for a lap time. Here, let me show you the lap times for Pache. Sorry for the delay on that. Aiden is. Let's take a look at Aiden's. Can I see his? No. Event lap graph. Is that for me? What is this lap graph? Or lap log? Oh no, lap chart. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever been in here. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this? Laps? Oh, it shows like incidents or something, or it shows his position. Oh, I see. Is it show? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. I guess. Anyways. His lap time at least was 34.6. Average lap time 35.2. So yeah, 34, mid 34 is definitely the target for 6K. That's pretty good. Let's take a look at the qualifying for that one. This was 34.4 for the quali. Aiden though got a slower one. He was like just
welcome to Swank Nation.
Pretty close.
Swole Train just followed.
Swole Train, welcome in, dude. Welcome into your future. Hope you're ready. Are you just getting started, Swole? Nice, dude. Welcome in here. There's the results for the last race we just did. We got a P3
Welcome
at the
to
end of it all.
Swank Nation.
Sports King 137 just followed.
Sports King, welcome in, guys. Nice. Dude, we're getting a lot of sports guys coming in. It's just rad. That's the thing I like. That's the thing I like about sim racing. Geej on that race. Hey, Ock, thanks so much, man. Are you a Summit guy? Are you a Summit guy by chance? I see that Geej and I am like, it's got to be a Summit related guy, dude. All right, here we go. All right, let's take a look. Oh, we got Shell Power. Let's go over here, boys. We're going to go ahead and hop. Wait, why is this no scheduled race? What are we looking at here, dude? What are we doing? Wait, that's so weird. I can register. Do we want to do, I kind of want to do this track. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the small version, or is this a full size? What is the full size? Let's take a look. This is the new track for this season, so I kind of want to do... Oh, the full size is the big boy, dude. Dude, this thing's crazy. This is actually really fun, though. I'm sad they haven't run it yet. For fear of, like, I guess it's too big for most people. New to Twitch, new to iRacing, just trying to learn. Nice, man. Where are you at? Where are you at in the process? What kind of gear do you have, and how long you been doing it? And Sports King, if you want to answer as well, dude. We're always excited to meet the new guys. You know, I mean, here's the truth, dude. Here's the truth. What's up, Jose, as well, dude? Thank you, by the way. Minor Threat, yo. And Busta. Yeah, dude. Sweaty as, yes. Definitely as F. Here we go. Here we go. I'm always sweating it up. I mean, that's the next seat I need, dude. I mean, boys, that's what we need. We need to get that rear. We need to get we got to get a fan in the seat. You know what I mean? To suck it out. It's not so much about blowing air in as it is about sucking it out. Oh, God. Goodness. I guess you could probably develop like a pad though. You can develop a washable pad that you put under your butt. It's got little fans in it. It sucks the hair, well, not the hair out. that would be a different product. That's for sure. 2 in 1. You know, yeah. Anyways, let's just leave it at that. I had such sweaty rice and Fuji. Oh, nice, dude. I know. Yeah, where's Fuji? Where's the Fuji? I haven't even seen Fuji come across my desk yet, dude. I don't know. Is it popping off right now? I just haven't come across it yet. I hope by night 10, dude. I want hopefully after this race we catch a Fuji. I'm sad. I might tomorrow I might grind it. Tomorrow I might just grind Fuji and say, well, obviously IMSA, there's going to be no point in doing it unless I get on early. I'd have to get on early.
Fastest lap for Merkel, 148.
I'd have to get on really early. Merkel, dude. I wonder if that person's related to the Merkel. I've never heard that name before. It seems to be a very rare name. I've never heard the name, especially, is it German? Is it German Merkel? Yeah.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour.
Got the Thrustmaster T818 Ferrari rig in Spargo. Here, let me pull over and just read for a second. Let me just jam. Let me just vibe with you guys. Bought a R5 bundle. Got a clutch now. This is Drew Dabsky, dude. And the gear shifter. Dude, anybody, are you guys iRacing? Are you guys just Summit 1G guys? Dab, are you? Dude, I can't wait for Summit to come back, man. I've got the Thrustmaster T18 rig in Sparco wheel, as well as no load cell pedals, as well as no load cell pedals, though. Still in rookie, only 6 races in. I'm excited. Whoa, you're really fresh. You're really fresh fish. Okay. 4 pods. Nice. Okay. Do you have any real life racing experience, or you just why are you coming in? Like, what's driving you in, Swole Train? Let me do some marketing testing, I guess, or analysis, market analysis, if you don't mind. Couple low finishes, man. What drove you into iRacing? What was the thing where you're like, okay, this is it. I'm ready to get involved. So yeah, so you're is it T818? Is that a DD? Are you pre-DD or is that DD? That's a DD, right? Sports King, Fanatec DD with the McLaren GT3. Okay, that's a good, I like that rim. Whoops, that's a double right-hander. That's right. And then where does this go again? Okay, yeah, that's right.
Fastest lap for Doherty, 148.
And it goes over here. This is the new track, the Bend. This is the half size. I should show you the full size, but I'll probably get banned. If I showed you guys the full size track in this practice session, do you think they would black flag me and ban me? I have no idea when that happens, dude. I've had that happen to me before, though. They're not happy when you drive off track for a significant amount of time. I think they would get mad. They would get mad, wouldn't they?
That's a new fastest lap for Merkel, 148.
I wish that the practice sessions were a little bit more, just a little bit more relaxed. Direct drive, it is. Okay, nice, dude. Yeah, I figure probably for someone who with a name like Swole Train, you're gonna need a direct drive. You're gonna be needing those heavy forces. More of small stream. Oh, the dual. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I mean we've been doing that since I just remembered that's like a 90. Okay, that's the 90.
Gotta slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
So I've been running it ever since the beginning, really. And you know, I like the way, I don't really like the way the in-game wheel looks or feels. There's like a weird dampening effect to the animation or whatever. And that's kind of like why, that's what inspired me to do it. I gotta bind, oh, I have it bound. Okay, here we go. Let's take it seriously now. Awesome. Well, welcome in, new guys. I'm very excited. Sports King. I need to read Sports Kings. Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, like, it's, you know, there's something very fulfilling about getting good at sim racing or racing in general. I think what's awesome about sim racing, especially if you have a great rig, you know, it's you know, it just feels like, wow, you know, you can build up real skills to do it in real life, and you can kind of skip a very expensive part of the real life phase, you know what I'm saying, which is probably messing up and being bad, and you can kind of get all that out in the sim. And whether or not you go into real life or not, I mean, it's just like, it doesn't even really matter, really. I mean, even look at Max Verstappen, dude. Look at Max Verstappen, case in point. Which is a freaking, like, here's the guy who's literally doing the top racing experience, and he loves iRacing. You know what I mean? That's how like close we are now. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning of sim racing. It's like, where does it all go? You know, where are we going from here? It just is, where does 10 years from now look like? It's going to be crazy. I mean, once they update the graphics, the graphics in iRacing again, they've done like soft upgrades. They've done soft upgrades to the game, and it's looking better and better. They've definitely added like a soft lighting effect recently. I don't know what's going on, but it definitely has taken a distinct upturn in the visuals in this last season. I'm not really sure exactly what they did, but the clouds, I think ever since they fixed the clouds, they've made the clouds like a way. I love looking at the clouds. I'm glad they fixed the clouds because of the rain, essentially. Without the rain, we would have had normal clouds still. But I want to see even more. I'm just a cloud guy, you know? I'm sure you could have never guessed that. I love looking at weather in real life. So like the more realistic weather is in racing, it's going to be so fun. Oops. Ooh, do we like that? Actually, not bad. There we go. Bro did a 24-hour before an F1 race. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, and that's just kind of like the thing is like, what? That's kind of the thing is that I think deep down, at least for me, like it was kind of a thing, and it's not bad if you do play games or whatever. But I just stopped. I just stopped playing games altogether, and I've just been doing Automobilista, especially recently, dude. Again, Automobilista, especially for you new guys in the chat, dude. Steam. Oops, he took me deep. He was supposed to teach me, then he led me astray. Automobilista 2 on iRacing for $3.99, or sorry, on Steam for $3.99. $3.99. Like, I just implore you, if $3.99 is not a lot of money to you, then I would recommend just picking it up, because in my opinion, there is something really special going on there, and I think it's important for you to feel it. Okay? It's a homework assignment. And also the karting is really good. The karting module is insane. And also the karting tracks are crazy, dude. The karting tracks are actually sick. Kind of low-key the best karting video game on the market. And it's just like, they could easily break, they should almost like break it out into another game, and it would be sick. It'd be better and probably more popular too. Welcome in here, guys. We are kind of mixing it up a little bit tonight just because IMSA has been dead. Right now, I'm trying out the F4 at the new track, The Bend. This is the half bend. This is half bend, basically. And I like the full bend. I'm a big bend boy. I like the big bend. But yeah, so far we've yet to see it on the schedule. I don't think people are ready. I think they're afraid. I think people are afraid to learn such a large track. I got AMS2, haven't booted yet. Someone told, nice. Someone told, oh, good. Told me it's pretty, dude. I like the grip a lot, and I think the grip can actually, the grip in that game has kind of influenced how I'm driving a little bit now in this game. I don't know if it's probably not, it's very subtle, but I've definitely been like I kind of love AMS2, dude. I kind of love it because I bought all the DLC as well. But, you know, so you don't need to do that, though. Don't do what I did unless you want to get crazy with me. And I'm getting crazy. I just wanted to know, dude. I liked what I saw. I liked when I dipped my feet in and I wanted to jump. I wanted to go all the way in. I wanted to jump all the way in. Let me just finish this lap if I can. Oh, yes. Can I flat this out? You can flat that out pretty much. Staying forward with a huge slip angle, much better. Okay, we like that. And I got to really cook this corner. In the 4 to the short shift 5, maybe. A little rough.
You got it, toy car on the right.
I got to brake later, I think. Harder, deeper in the corner, and then rotate it more like that. Also, the CSV2P wheel, that's all it's all saying, like, if you would have saved up more money. The CSV2P, what is that? Guys, welcome in. It's almost 1. It's 12:35 in Colorado, my time. That's where I am. I'm originally from California, but moved to Colorado about 5 years ago. And yeah, it's cool. Cool state, very fun. I'm into it. You know, I miss California a lot, though. It's my bread and butter. My bread and butter's California, dude. I miss her every single day. My sweet baby California. I'm coming back.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Your boy Miles. Okay, if you're going up to the Mazda and want to get into iRacing, the R9 or the R12 with the GS V2P. Oh, I see. And the CRP2 pedals or the active pedals from Mazda is the way to go. Oh yeah, dude, I want to get those active pedals. Oh yeah, TT Nuge, paging Dr. Nuge. Are you in the chat over? TT's just got some. Well, let's get the Mazda update for July 2025. Whoops. Mazda update, boys. I don't know if he's in here, but yeah, he recently just bought one, and I've definitely been wanting to. But I've got a really good set. Like, I've got the Invictus set, you know, so it's not like they're like a really good non-active pedal set, and really good. And so I would be sad to lose the pedals, the touch, you know, the time spent with your gear is valuable. You know, you get so hooked up with a piece of gear and you're, oh man, upgrading can sometimes be kind of a stressful period. Swole Train, I got AM2, got it booted. Just trying to learn IR first. Yes. Yeah. Well, I'd say, honestly, iRacing's kind of harder. You know, some people say that AMS2's got too much grip. So it's weird because it's almost like in the end, it feels like the lap time is like the same. You know, in the end, it feels like the aim, like everything kind of equates to the same thing, but they're just kind of, it's just a different take on it. But it's very similar, dude. Like the look of it is so like iRacing.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
How do I learn tracks the best? Oh, dude. Well, my regimen is this, which is every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Everybody's welcome to come out. Every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's Eastern time. We do Swank Track Day, where all the dudes come out that are typically in the chat. And, you know, depending on the popularity of the combo, you know, we'll get anywhere from like, you know, it could be 20 to 20 plus
The track temperature's decreasing.
drivers with a lot more people just chilling.
Celsius.
And, you know, we just had a couple, like, we just had like a 10K and a 9K. Last day back came out on Sunday. That was so fun. Had a 10K driver. I beat him as well. But he did spin, I think. And we had a good battle. So, but the point is that you find a dude that's kind of like light skill, like iRating, and you just kind of like pair up, find them on the track, you know, follow their line, do a little racecraft battle. that's kind of that was where I learned about it, is Team Redline, which is Max Verstappen's. I don't know if he's still with them. I guess I'm assuming so. Team Redline with Max. What they do for training is that they'll just go out on a track and just jam. They'll just kind of like racecraft practice together on the track. And then what you do is you take the day off, the rest of the day off, let that get into your, oops, you didn't see that. You take the rest of the day off, and then you just let that sink into your muscle memory. Come back the next day for like a Monday ranked race, dude. And you are, in my opinion, like having the muscle memory from day before goes a long way. But on a micro level, like just talking through, I try to set up, oftentimes though, I don't really do this until I'm actually racing. So if I can do it in practice. All right, here we go. Let's try to get a nice little, I'll try to just talk myself through it. Oftentimes what I'll do is just kind of just walk myself through it. Like if something's not right, I'll be like, oh, I got to try a, lower gear or something, and just really just externalize my process, which, makes it easier for people to watch, I think. I try not to talk too much though. Oh crap. That corner, it's really hard to read with maybe the sunset. Yeah, it's the sunset. I get locked in. Oh, I gotta lift a little bit more there. Ooh, that's okay. Let's just relax that one. That was too wide. That's probably just cold tires doing that. But there's a lot of techniques that I've been coached quite a lot as well. I've been on a couple teams throughout the couple years that I've been doing iRacing. I did I've done practice. I've done coaching. I'm sorry, with like coach prep with some high level guys as well, like esport prep with high level coaches and yeah, it's just a journey, dude. It's just a journey. You can you just have to be with it for a long time and develop that touch and refine, keep studying and, but you can only learn so fast. A lot of it has to come through kind of just through an organic process as well. You can't really force it. A lot of it comes through just like learning something hard and then trying to apply it over the next couple months even. Like there's things from my last coaching session where I'm still thinking about it. And that was like 5 months ago. That was 5 months ago with like a 9K driver coach. And so that's kind of like where you want to be. You always want to be working on something. And if you can't, I keep on screwing that up. I'm afraid of oversteer spin. I'm going to have to see how other people are doing it. Too wide. I'm just going to downshift for the engine braking. I haven't made any iRacing friends yet. A bunch of awesome dudes in here, that's for sure. Come out to the track day as well. You'll meet some dudes. It's kind of like a dojo, dude. Like the track day is basically like, if you've ever done like Brazilian jiu-jitsu, I was thinking about like that, like just an open mat. Oh, I got the X. Oh, crap. I'm hoping half the field doesn't get well, content, boys, coming at you. We're gonna be cooking it up. I let my guard down too early, I realized.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Welcome to Swank Nation. There you go. But on Sunday, well, to be clear, just so you know, everybody knows, it's only for GT3 and IMSA for now. If we go full time, I'd love to make track day a whole day. Like a whole 8-hour day where we go through all the stuff that we're prepping for next week as well. Turn 6. Let me see. Turn 6. Yeah, let's go back to turn 6 here. me set up the camera. 1 second, 1 second. So this one, no. This one. Yeah, it's like I'm like getting up. You see, I am almost spinning out. I thought it was just a feeling, but I was actually spinning out. Yeah, there's like a dip. There's like a dip in the pavement right there that I think is doing it. Helicopter view. Okay. The chopper. Okay, we're looking at the chopper view here. Car is doing during the corner. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely spinning out, you know, right here for sure. Cockpit. Let's take a look at it from the cockpit here. I feel like I just need to take it. Almost feel like I need to go deeper into the corner. Maybe like take it like a later apex. Just like I can kind of see some tire marks out here. I don't know if that's a tire. I think it's a tire. Right out here. So a lot of people are going a little wider, probably then hooking it around that drop point. Maybe. Guys, I'm going to go run P real quick. Stand by. I'm going to go real fast.
How are we enjoying the new track, everyone?
I haven't raced this configuration.
I don't know this track in an F4 car. I'm just here to rear end everybody.
I'm back. All right, boys.
On the
Did I see the F1
That's
movie? Oh, should I? I definitely. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. One second. Step one: be ready to race. Okay.
Anyone else have connection problems?
I saw a clip of the cinematography. I definitely, you know, the cinematography looks good. You know, for sure. I mean, I'm not surprised to see how good it looks. You know, it does look really good. I'm not gonna lie. Story wise, though, I'm a writer, so I'm a trained writer, screenwriter. So I'm not. I'm pretty picky, but I will eventually see it. For sure. The problem is once you learn how to do, you know, proper screenwriting, it's hard to watch some bad writing.
The track temp is 20 Celsius. The air temp is 20. P12.
Here we go.
This will be a standing start. Okay, Swank, get ready.
Green,
Go.
There we go. Learning on the fly here, boys. This is the new track, The Bend. We're in the F4. We're jamming down the straight. You got a hard right-hander here. People are probably going to lock up. We're going to break a little bit early and slide, hopefully, on this outside, boys.
You're on the left.
Oh, get involved. Don't cut me. Oh, he's going to cut me.
Car on. Still there, hold your line. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all around. You've got wheel damage. Your front wing is damaged.
Called
You
into
might
the
get
pits for
understeered
repairs.
due to lock it down.
I mean, I'm on the inside of him. Should I back? I probably should have backed out, maybe. I mean, I've got the left side. I've got the right side call right here. He's got nobody on his right. What do you guys think? He's squeezing. He knows I'm on it. He knows I'm on the right. Let's go back one more car. He knows I'm on the right. Hold on. Let's go back one more car. You guys can decide. Let's go back one more car, maybe. No, it's too far back. So, well, let me go to wide shot. He's got nobody on his right. He knows he's got the call, right? He's just ignoring his spotter, basically. You know, and then it's just like, but there's nobody on his right. And then he gets mad at me. Like, bro, like he did this to himself. Don't you think? I mean, And it's, I don't know, dude. I mean, obviously it's, what do you guys think? So deep. He said he was there to wreck everybody. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine, dude. It's fine. It's open wheel after all. Let's do a little, let's do this. I mean, pretty much this is all we got left. I don't see any, oh, we got Chicago. Is this popping off? A little Chicago street course? Ooh. As well. That looks fun. Is this with the, that's with the Xfinity as well. What do you guys think about this? That's kind of cool. You guys probably don't even care. Is there enough people? That's the question, though. Seems like a lot more people are busting this one out. All right, here we go, boys. Oh, GT at Spa as well. Ooh, actually, you know what? I might hop in here. Yeah, this one looks like it's popping off. Should we hop in here? Let's take a look at what cars are popping off here. Let's do this one. Do the ring? You guys would rather see BMW M2 though? Not a huge fan. There is a lot of people racing this one, but it is ending. Let's see. Is it ending? Yeah, they're all ending in like 12 minutes. So Ringmeister is pretty popular though. All right, let's bust it out. You want the ring? I do want to do Chicago though. That looks pretty fun. All right, let's bust it out. Sorry about the bend, guys. I don't know. I mean, it's so funny because I was like, I probably should back out, but it's like seeing his wide and seeing how he literally had nobody on his right side, and it's just like he could have easily gone wide, set up for the next corner just as easily. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of how I think about it. It's like if someone's on your left side, no matter how much they're there, like why would you turn in? Like if you have a call, don't turn in, right? Like, you can't just assume someone's going to lift because you're turning in, you know, especially when it's not like a dive. It's like we're like on like a mini straight. You know, that's how I see it. Go Chicago? Oh, we got one for Chicago. I mean, you don't have to goad me too hard. It does sound fun because I did ARCA at Lime Rock last week, and that was fun too. Should I do it? Anybody else for Chicago? It does sound a little bit more fun, but this is a little bit more broad appeal, maybe. You know, more people are doing this. It's too late to back out. Oh no, it's not too late. 11. We got like 10, 11 minutes or something. Too late to back out now. Chicago. Oh, so the Chicago people are coming out of the woodwork. Miles is saying no. I kind of want to do Chicago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here. I have an idea. Miles, I have a great idea. You're going to love it. Check it out. Here's what we have to do is that I need to qualify, right? I mean, we both agree to that. Number one, I've got to qualify. Let me qualify tomorrow. Let me slip it in off stream. Let me do a little qualify off stream. Okay. And then we do it tomorrow. That way, then we have a qualify in the situation and we're qualified. Think about it. Right? You're seeing what I'm saying now. You do like what I'm saying as well. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of people though. It seems like there's only 8 people is the downside. You know, we got 30 people popping off over here. That's the one thing I might just to suggest this. Oh, one left. Oh, we got a dropper, boys. We got a dropper. Okay, well, I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Oh, but there is this though. We got this B class, dude. This B class is going to be hot, boys. Wait, what? Wait, where are we? B class GTE B class, I should say. 10 dudes. Oh, no, this is the GT3. Or should we just do Fuji? Should I just do a Fuji? You know, it's like we wait 10 minutes and we get a NERB. Or we wait a little bit longer and we can do a Fuji. Should we do the Fuji? And there is a lot more people there. Or do the GR86? I don't really like the GR86 at the moment. Only because I haven't really when it came out, I was kind of past that point, so I never really grinded it with the big boys. So, but if I ever start racing in real life, you can bet that I'm gonna get involved. All right, boys, we're gonna go Fuji. I'm gonna go Fuji, just because I think that I would like to qualify for. The problem is like if I jump into the NERB miles without a qualify, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen, bro. Right? You know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get involved with a mid-pack wreck, and we're gonna regret it. Right? That's the BMW advice. Right? That's just what it does. And I'm not very good at it, so I'm gonna be in the middle pack and with like, and we're gonna die. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. I know we're gonna die. I'm seeing the future. We would have died. You know, I'm still mad about. I'm not really mad. That's the thing, boys. Is you gotta let those defeats go, right? You know, especially on incidents. You know, that's the journey, right? Nobody talks about that journey, right? There's 2 journeys in iRacing, right? Actually, 3. First journey is just learning how to race. That's your first journey. Second journey is transitioning from your gamer lifestyle into a sportsman, into a motor sportsman. Okay, that's different. It's an evolution of the gamer. Okay, you're evolving. Step 3, the journey of emotional distress. The journey of self-deprecation or lack thereof, believing in yourself for some reason. YouTube or Twitch content creation, but it's really the anger. You know, keeping the anger in check. You know, Daniel Machida, I always recommend the Machida. Daniel Machida, if you don't know who that is UFC fighter. UFC fighter, dude, karate do philosophy. Hi. Hi, yeah. I would say the first journey is to learn the car. Learn how to drift. Yeah. Oh, yeah, drifting too. I agree. Drifting is really important. I actually was thinking about that last night. I was like, man, I haven't talked about drifting on stream in a long time. I'm hoping that. Does anybody know, by the way, like AC Evo?
Bro, what the fuck are these curbs?
Is he yelling at the curbs? Well, I gotta turn my force 2 back. I've been running the Mustang without traction control, and it's awesome. Really? Wait, we're in the fixed though right now? Right? Let's see, right? We're in the fixed? You've been running the Mustang without traction control, and it's awesome? Really? I've definitely been more, like, Miles has been goading me into turning all that stuff down, which is good. And so I've been turning it down, and honestly, the Acura, bro, when you turn down the ABS to, I think it was 3, it's 3 and then traction control 2, like something really starts to pop off. And that's when I started to realize, I was like, oh, there's something else going on here. More like off. Yeah, and maybe that's where it goes. I mean, but in reality, though, here's the thing: is like, in real life, it's not the way, right? In real life, these professionals are not driving with it off, right? They're driving with like ABS 8 in real life, you know, and that's what James Baldwin talks about. So I don't know if that's realistic, though. That's the only thing that I'm like, is that realistic though? You know, if it is faster with it off, is it realistic, or is it just that it's just because we're getting to grind it much longer than a real life person, so we can get used to it better? Maybe that's even something that the team manager like kind of be like, hey, we're gonna run this TC and ABS because that's what we're gonna do. Just telling the driver like, be like, no, we got to turn down our ABS TC. I don't know. I'm not sure if those conversations happen behind the scenes or not. And instead of kicking in or electronics to wheel spin, it's so much more intuitive, finding the limit. Really? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to have to try it, especially now with the... Are you doing that here now? On this track? Are you popping off? Are you popping off the Mustang right now? Honestly, the Acura, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I thought about doing the Merc, but I was doing pretty good, I think, against the Mercs in the Acura. Or was I in the Merc in the last race on Sunday? I don't remember. I don't remember if I was in the Acura or the Merc.
62 is 1.2.
I know I was in the Corvette for the first race, but then we had a rain race. Oh, I was in the Ferrari. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so what's the deal with the Ferrari? No good? The Ferrari felt amazing. I should have gone with the Ferrari.
Nation.
Harbour Watch S for us just followed.
Hey, welcome in here, guys. Hey, if you're new to the stream as well, you know, let me explain. Basically, I'm trying to go as deep as possible into racing and try to become. I've given up altogether gaming. I'm going deep. We're trying to eventually maybe get as. I want to see if I can get so good that we start getting real life driving opportunities. I don't know, but that's what this channel is all about: pushing yourself to the limit, not just in driver skill, racecraft, emotionally, psychologically. You know, it's the whole bag. Harper watches Forrest. Welcome in. I need to move my bias back. This is the fixed setup as well, so it's not great. I'm going to move my force feedback up one click. Yeah, and that's one thing I wish that with the fixed setup they would let you change. I wish they would let you change the TC and ABS. Or maybe even just turn it off, dude. That would be kind of cool, too. Just have it super minimal. Like the fixed race is more of like a cup experience.
The guy ahead has just posted a 143.
But talking about real life, though, I mean, in real life, they definitely drive the TC and ABS, and it seems to be... You know, I don't know. I try to piece it together because, like, you know, James Baldwin really likes his favorite car for his McLaren or for prep seems to be ACC. He spends the most time with ACC and LMU. He does a lot of prototype on LMU. I'm not sure if he even does GT3 on LMU ever. But he also has positive things to say about AMS. In racing, I've had iRacing for 1 week, and I'm already C-Class in my start racing. Good. Honestly, man, I think that was what changed it for me. Even if you don't want to be like a streamer, quote unquote, like go pro or go full time. In my humble opinion, it was when Summit 1G, who's a really big streamer, he was streaming. He tried iRacing for a couple years ago, and I had quit iRacing at that point. But it was just the reality I was like seeing is like, wow, people like really will watch him play iRacing, and it was like it was a moment where I was just kind of feeling like, wow, I can't believe how much people are really into watching it as well, and so that's when it clicked in. That's when actually iRacing clicked in, or that's when sim racing clicked in. Is then when I was able to, not only can I get better, but now I'm like bringing you guys along with me, right? You guys are helping me, and you guys are investing in me, and then it's like, yeah, it's a really you know, what's the word,
sector 2 is 0.37
synergistic experience. You know, I think with most other games maybe you have backseaters, but you know, it's like with sim racing, if you allow it. Some people don't allow it though, I'll say that, right? I think that if you want your stream to be successful, quote unquote, then you have to open yourself up to the chat and understand and try to seek direction, and because it's nothing's worse, in my opinion, than knowing that someone could be better, and then you're just watching and they just keep doing the same bad thing over and over again. It's better to invite your chat in and try to deal with those problems live, because then they don't have to watch you be horrible all the time. You know, and then they're seeing you grow. It's not like every time you're just like, you know what I mean? Like they got to see you grow. They got to see you, you know. But more importantly, it's awesome just to share racing with people. And I think like games like Call of Duty, like if you were watching Call of Duty, like a Call of Duty ranked multiplayer guy, you know, or like League or something. You know, it's just a totally different dynamic. I also like that, you know, sim racing has more of like it's more mature, right? I think the mean age is much higher than probably most other gaming categories on Twitch, I'd imagine. And also the people are like more realistic, like real people, like motorsport people. Motorsport people are like hard edge, and I like that. I like people who are like a little bit more like kind of greasy dudes. I don't mean like bad grease. Or well, let's just back that truck up. I'm talking about just, you know, dudes that get their hands dirty. You know, yeah. Hand jobs, yeah. Handy jobs. Jobs where hands are required.
5.
I don't want to spit my coffee out. That'd be horrible.
Sector 3.
Okay. It'd be horrible. Breaking 150? Bad still. I don't know.
Push.
Who's behind me? I need a dude to jam with. Guys, welcome in. But yeah, so anyways, I mean, dude, that's the thing about racing is so crazy is like when I watch, I like watching chess streams. Not to be confused with chest streams, okay? Talking about chess, the old-timey game. The old-timey classic. And you know, I feel like chess and sim racing kind of have a similar thing going on. You know, because chess in and of itself is like it's a sport as well, you know? Okay. If you didn't know. Okay, that's not open for discussion. Is it athletic? Well, no, I guess not. It seems to be a sport. I mean, I guess that, you know, I don't know.
Welcome to
Then
Swank
it's like
Nation.
it's Warhammer 40K tabletop sport. I mean, you're definitely standing up for a long time. I just looked up the rulebook for GT3 and GT4 races. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. By the way, Pitazzo. Hello. IRL, and it says that ABS and TCs are allowed. TCs are allowed to be used, but are not required. Interesting. Yeah, now I'm kind of curious. Now I'm kind of curious to know, like, are people... Yeah, I want to know. But I'm sure a lot of that stuff is pretty, like, hidden away. But that's why I like watching 24-hour races, dude. 24-hour races, like, you always get, like, weird, wild interviews going on. You get such weird, wild interviews going on during... And I love them. I love the dude... just random dudes talking about their process. It's really fun. You know, and then just it's so chaotic. All right, where's my bias? My bias kind of sucks right now. I'm going to be honest with you, boys. It's an under steering to the max. What do I do? What do I do? There's a BMW at the top. Should we back this out? Back this truck up? I don't like this car at all. What cars are there? I think I'd be better in the Ferrari, dude. I really do. I actually really think I'd be better in the Ferrari. But this is fixed, so I don't really... This fix up is fun.
The guy behind has just done a 141.19.
Miles. Yeah, I figure, you know, yeah, I mean, I just go off of... Like, there's only a certain amount of people in sim racing that actually race in real life. I don't really only follow, like, 2. Crim 6, I guess, well, he's not racing this year, but yeah, maybe I can, like, go into their chat and ask. I'll go ask, like, James Baldwin in his chat about these ideas. And that way we can get a final, and I'll report back. I'll report back what my findings.
Off the pace.
Okay, that's better. Just really wait to turn in until the end, but it's not as fast. The Acura is fast, but I'm not crazy about how it drives. Really? I was enjoying it. I thought it was perfect. I thought it was better than this car. But maybe once I get used to it, it's... You know, I think one thing I've taken away from this experience is that the Ferrari has a little bit more squish factor. Just a tiny bit. The squish factor is helpful, I think, on these kind of sharper cambered corners a little bit. And I think it helps to hook up a little bit more. Whereas this Feels like this whole like setup is a little bit too stiff. Oh, you're saying you like the Ferrari? Oh, I like the Ferrari too. I know, I'm in the Acura. It sucks. I hate this thing. No, I like it when it's in the open set. It's harder in the fix. I'll say it. I'll say that. I actually do like the Honda.
Sector 2 is 0.
iRacing, please let me change. I hope that someday they should let us change the badging to Honda and get rid of the crease. Give me my Honda. Give me my black Honda. Feels how the Merc used to feel. Really? Yes, he agrees. What do you think about this? What? I don't know. It's egregious. It's an egregious claim. All right, here we go. 150. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, dude, run the Ferrari? Really? Oh, you want me to? Okay. Well, I think at this point, well, how much time do we have left? How much time until it closes? There is enough, probably enough time, but now I'm getting my touch. Now I'm getting my touch. I'm developing my touch now. I take it all back. I spoke too soon. Now she's speaking to me. 7 minutes. Ooh. I think I'm gonna stay. It just started speaking to me for that in that very moment, that moment of weakness. Oh yeah, that first gear is crazy. That first gear feels better than the Ferrari first gear. I'll say that. Oh, that's okay. We got to do the 3 of the 2. The old 3-2 switcheroo. I tell you, like sometimes just doing a little 3 downshift 2 kind of gets that rotation, don't you find, Connor? Do you agree? Do you ever do that? Do you ever like doing that? Ooh, I like taking a little bit of that sausage on the outside. You do? Sometimes I do it in my head though. I'll fake it in my head just so I think I'm doing it, but then I'm not. And sometimes I can trick myself into thinking that I'm doing it and have the same effect almost.
Sector 3 is
yeah, obviously the differential is happening as well. So sometimes I think it's my placebo though. To shift or rotate the car. Really? So you're doing a lot. Interesting. Okay. I maybe I've grossly underestimated. Grossly.
Sector 1 is 0.46.
Yeah, it doesn't hook up quite as fancy as the Ferrari there. That's for sure. It feels, I think the Ferrari it kind of feels more wild too. Acura kind of feels a little sterile. That's what I really have been liking about Automobilista 2 on sale for $399. You're crazy if you don't buy it. For the karting module alone. $3.99 cup of coffee, dude. Rises Studios. Support the boys.
Sector 2 is
Support the sim racing boys wherever they are.
base.
Okay, wherever they may be. Right? They need us. We need them. Sorry, I'm not sponsored or getting any kickback. I just think what I've experienced is really good as well. But one thing I really, really feel in Automobilista is a sense of speed. I feel like I have a greater sense of speed. You got it? Nice, dude. I'm so glad you guys are considering it. For $399, again, like I said, you don't have to buy the DLC. For $399, even if you don't buy none of the DLC, it's still phenomenal. Phenomenal. $399. It's free real estate. It's basically free. It's free. They're giving it away. And it's really good. I wouldn't say this. It's really good. And honestly, as a trainer, that's kind of why I've been messing around with it. Just kind of like just to get a different perspective on certain things
Okay, Swank.
as well, because it's like, you know, I don't have time. I don't have to, or I don't have the ability to go real racing. So it's like, I think for sim racers, you got to kind of have to spread it around a little bit and get that different perspective sometimes. And that helps you go faster. You know, it gives you, at least for me, at least, like, it's kind of helping me like push the car a little bit differently in iRacing because of it. Because I think in a lot of ways, I'm gonna be honest with you boys. I know that some of you aren't gonna like to hear me saying this. This is gonna sound like blasphemy. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to be honest with you boys. Oh, wait, that's not even half throttle I did there. That's like quarter throttle, dude. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah.
That puts you
This is not a track for
5
single. No,
seconds
it's not.
off the leader's
No, it's
pace.
horrible.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
But I mean, let's be honest. I think a lot of tracks just aren't very good for single screens these days. You know, I just think the whole experience is just, oh man. If you've never tried triples, there's ways to do it for cheap. I'll say that. Gas spring arms. You don't need a monitor stand. Look, listen to me. You don't need a monitor stand. It's cool though. Don't get me wrong. I've got one now. It is cool, and I feel cool, and it feels great. But that all said, you know, L-shaped desk, gas spring arms, poor man's triple up. All right, poor man's triples. All you got to do is get a couple desks, and those gas spring arms allow you to easily get your monitors in alignment. And not to mention, you know, you can scrounge for those monitors. You don't need fancy monitors for your side monitors, dude. You can get imperfections as well. I haven't talked about this in a long time. Imperfections, boys. Like on eBay, for example. Like, for example, right? Maybe there's a pixel, or maybe there's like something that just like kind of wrong about the monitor, and where nobody else is going to buy it. But for a side screen, you know, if it's kind of toward the edge, you don't see it. You know, you don't see the damage. It's got, hopefully, you know, you have to see, still have a clear picture, but you can get a crazy deal if you're willing to kind of have a slightly defective monitor, because most people will completely ignore those, and then you can get like a, I mean, I got my side monitors for like $80 each. $80 each on eBay. Normally like $200 or $300 monitors. At the time, they were definitely more like $300 or $400.
The guy behind has just done a 141.
So consider that as well. So if you got a main monitor that you love, that's what I say. If you have a main monitor that you like to use, you know, you can scrounge around and find some used nasty versions of it. If you pull the ABS fuse in the engine bay, then yeah, you're too bad. If you pull the ABS fuse in the interior, then you're smart. Smite, what's your opinion? I'm thinking about switching from triples to ultra wide. Yeah, I consider the same thing as well. And in my opinion, I think ultra wide, well, this is what I did for now, but it's not going to be always the case, is ultra wide in the center, 27s on the sides. So you could actually combine, you could actually have a huge ultra wide and then put 27s on the side, drag it out, because you're going to have to drag it out. But I'll say this, the advantage I think that the 57-inch Samsung Super Ultra Wide has is that you could probably use NVIDIA, you can go full screen. You know, you probably get some extra performance if you go full screen as well, rather than a windowed mode. Windowed mode always is extra taxing on games as well. So I think that in a lot of ways, I think that's one of the major advantages, I think, of going with Super Ultra Wide on the last open server. Oh yeah, DJ. Oh, you're saying in the race, or you're talking about for track day? I gotta go to 3 earlier here. All right, dudes. I'm just letting the track get into my body, right? I'm not thinking about it too much. This is kind of my process. I kind of just, you know, I don't really think about it too much. I'm kind of just letting the track flow through my body like water, right? You know, I let it get in there. I'm not thinking too much. And then we start popping off. Question: I have a 165 hertz monitor, but too wide, 60 hertz. And could combine though, and I still have. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I'll say this. In my opinion, I have accidentally tried 60 hertz, at least on this side monitor, like the Windows side monitor. You literally can't tell the difference. And in my opinion, this side you would be able to see the difference because they're kind of like, these are kind of like your windshield. But this monitor here could completely be 60, and I promise you could never tell the difference. I promise. Maybe in some small circumstances, but it was really hard to tell. Just because I just think the way your eyes work, your eyes are naturally designed to take in more data, obviously, in your central area. And I think the same is true for kind of our perception of frame rate as well, I think. So when something's off in your periphery, it's kind of like taking in like less frames. Okay, doctor. You're welcome. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not a doctor of the body, that's for sure. Yeah, so they say, but if you chat GPT it, there's an asterisk with that stat. Is that some people, there's a certain percentage of people that can see. It's just like clarity. There's a certain percentage of people that can see higher frame rate, and then there's extreme people that can see even higher than that. And I think you can actually train your body to see higher frame rate. That's how I think about it. But I'm a doctor of the arts, Jose, the fine arts. I have it's a master's degree, but it's also, you know,
Slapping you back for more.
But yeah, it's not fancy. Film production is kind of my main art, but I've been trained across many arts as well, many art forms. Never chat GPT. What? I think being an artist can help you with racing. Yeah, I think being an artist helps me with racing. I think being an artist can teach you a lot of things about life. Yeah, for sure. Especially when you get to intermediate or master level. Like, it's kind of just like, it's just kind of the same as like racing too, you know? Like, it kind of, like, once you reach like a pinnacle of, I gotta move my chat here one sec, boys, on the right side, because I keep on messing that up because of the chat over here. I should go to, I studied to go to law school. Yeah, I took my my practice test and everything. I didn't do the full, maybe I did do I did do the full test, I think. It's been a while, but yeah, I was curious about being a lawyer. But I didn't think I was going to really love life in that scenario. So I backed out of it. And I still think I don't think I would, yeah, LSAT, yeah. I don't think I would have liked that lifestyle. You know, I watch a lot of legal YouTube guys. In fact, there's a big legal case if you guys want to talk about. Why not? I'm just, I'm an artist. I mean, I love art, and I just decided to prioritize that side of me, for better or for worse. It really is. I mean, I would have been more financially, obviously, if I was a lawyer, I'd have more money, but would I be happier? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. P. Diddy case? Oh. No, I'm actually talking about Denims. You guys know the streamer Denims? There's a case going, Hassan is like kind of sort of tangentially involved. Twitch is now being named as well as part of the case. So it's getting big. It's going to be a big case. There's a lot of like stuff in there. It's basically, if you don't know what the case is about, essentially It's going to be a huge case, and whatever happens in this case is going to have ripple effect, huge ripple effect on Twitch, and probably basically on Twitch in general. So basically what it is that the lawyers are describing essentially that lazily creating React content, live stream, in chair, away, AFK, while sleeping, intentionally pulling views away from original authorship, Hollywood related, maybe not, YouTube related, maybe yes. Big boys are involved. People are going to get sued. People are going to get crushed from this. If they win this case, you could see a massive wave of cease and desists go out. If not even like saying, "Hey, we want you to settle because we've got all this on." You could see a lot of streamers have to pay a lot of fines because of this. Yeah. Oh, my mic is too loud. So sorry. Normally I'm pretty loud. Is this too loud? Is this too loud, guys? For the boys who've been in here? Am I being too loud? I might be. I just might be. It should be automatically leveling it though. All right, here we go, boys. All right, this is just my little safety lap. I am kind of yelling. I do start yelling when I'm getting excited. Some people it's so funny. Oh, some people say, that it's that I'm too quiet sometimes, or they like the engine louder. I can hear. Well, are you listening really loudly? I think that might be part of the problem. Here we go. I mean, if you're blasting it.
P2.
I don't know.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
I don't know. Audio, I'm going to be honest with you. Audio is not my art of choice. Ooh. I'm going to try to get this. Do I like that? I want to try to get that earlier. It does work. It does work when you do that. I put too much ABS on it, though. 3. I got to carry more 4 through there, maybe.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
Oh, man. The Ferrari hooks up so much better here. It's crazy. This is all-time best lap. I got to change my delta. Sector optimal lap. There we go. Sorry, and also the Acura engine is pretty quiet too. Sorry about that. Maybe I just got to mix up my engine. I'm used to these the heavy hitters, the Merc and the Ford and my beautiful boys, my beautiful sounding boys. Ooh, I like that. That's different. I've never done that before. That seemed to be effective. Also, I think I might be short shifting in general. All right, at least we got one clean, good lap in, I feel like. Hopefully.
P2.
Nice. What? Nice. Shoma. We got Shoma here. Oh, Brock dominating the scene. Sweet boys. Nice. I can't believe it. I can't believe I did a decent lap. Exciting. If I have 2 165 monitors, could I have a one side monitor, or will I just seat my character in between the monitors? Or you can. Yeah, you can. Some people who are like open wheel guys will leave their halo and just rock the. I mean, it depends on how big your gap is, dude. If you got a big gap, then it's gonna be brutal. But not ideal for anything really else. If maybe, for cars that have a lot of stuff in this windscreens, I think you'd be okay, but I don't think you're going to be happy with it. I gotta go pee. Get a little bit more water too. Welcome in, guys. Do I have any more? No. Reposition your character or make it work like that. I mean, you could. I mean, you could try it, dude. You never know. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, like you could. Honestly, you might be able to do that. Like you're saying, just having one on, like, kind of just, what would you do? Windshield or side monitor? Probably most tracks are clockwise, right? You could switch it back though, back and forth. Like if it's a counterclockwise track, you just slide it over. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But there's gonna come a time where you're like, I need a third monitor. Like once you go 2, you're never gonna go back. Acura O Integra. Do any unfixed race next? Guys, I'm gonna go run and pee really quickly, and I'm also then going to grab a quick little water goodness as well. I'll be really, really fast. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's a pleasure having you in here as well. This is Monday. Okay, it's Monday today. It's actually Tuesday now.
That's the end of the session. P11.
All right, boys, I'm back. I'm back, boys. I made it. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. What do we got to do here? This is a fixed setup, right? This is just fixed. Yes. Let me double check here. You never know. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, sorry about that. Here we go. Let's jam.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Car number 6.
SOS here. 3,899.
One straight, one to your. I mean, you could definitely get away with it. I think you can. Like, if you do the secret menu, F12, control F12, and bring it up, you can rotate your camera. It'd be weird. You might take a lot of work, but you'd be better off getting a cheap monitor that's like a 60 hertz monitor, dude, for your left side, I think. But you have to have the graphics card, obviously. Oh, there's somebody already off. Uh-oh.
We need to catch car number 17.
This guy's gonna give me a black flag. Okay, no, we're fine. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. IRL driver in here? Where? Which one? Oh my goodness, what just happened there? What kind of madness is cooking here? Oh, bad start on the Porsche.
Let's go.
Does he have the call? I don't think he's got the call. 150. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. There's nothing I could have done. I had to straighten my wheel out, otherwise I was done. Sorry, let me turn my music down. Another spin, another spin. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Getting in the inside. One on my inside, new car. Dude. 3 wide. Oh, just getting jacked. Oh, he's dead. Oh, big wreck. Big wreck behind. Me and this guy again. Crazy, dude. It's wild when people double down on a mistake. You never want to do that. Like, when you make a mistake, you just have to own it. Let the cars go by, recollect yourself. Like, fighting in the midst of hot tire moment, it's never good. It's never good, especially when your mistake leads to a 3 wide and you're still fighting in the 3 wide in the tightest corner on the track. It's not a good idea. Oh, too much? Oh, baby. There was way too much torque on that first gear. I was not expecting that. Okay. Tires are still kind of coldish. I think we're P5-ish. I like that first gear just for that. Dude, I'm getting the car nicely rotated though. I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling it. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. T3 deserves more trail braking. I don't know what I'm doing there, Miles. I appreciate you recognizing that. I don't know what to do there right now. I've done better. I'll say that. I've done better. Ooh, let me just hook it up here. I gotta pass this BMW. He's on the ropes. He's dropping off. He's cooked. Let me try to. Yeah, I can't. Well, I kind of missed my turn in altogether on that one. Let's not talk about that one. Let's wait until I talk about the next one. Okay. It's just I'm trying to find. Okay, hold on. Let's just relax this. And now he's hooking up again. Okay. Let's go. Let's drop my bias back. Bias back. He's going to loop it there. Yeah, on it. I should be able to make it move here. He's not defending.
Stay on the right.
Awesome. Well done.
Bramster, yo. There we go, dude. We got it. Third gear earlier, and it's something like that. I gotta go 3 earlier here. It just is not. This car does not like this corner. I cannot. That is better. Nice. There we go. We're in the draft now, boys. Back in the draft for the straight. This is P5 up ahead. Gap building on car behind. Shouldn't be diving. Shouldn't dive, hopefully.
Sixth place.
What the fuck are you doing?
All right, 0.6, boys. Nice. I might help him catch up to Manu. 1.8 to Manu. Thank you, Trip. Jonkerson. Welcome in, Jonkerson. Jonks, dude. There we go. Jonk. Yeah, oh, I understand. Yeah. Like that? Is that what you're saying? Just a little bit of throttle kind of helps it jam over. Is that what you're talking about? Seems like everybody's kind of struggling if you're an Acura on that corner. That's a little wide, no X though. Point 8 got me a little bit. Looks like a battle is brewing up there for P2. Oh, it's a little much on that one. A little much on the sausage there. Point 8. Apex turn 6. Oh. Okay. Let's put session optimal lap on. I think it applies though to that corner. I feel like definitely makes it more stable. Just a little bit of throttle in that section. I'm gonna wait to downshift to 3, or if ever, maybe I just hold it just like, oh, there it is. All right, let me attack this, like you're saying, like that, kind of like that. Yes. Okay. Sweet. I feel it. Nice, dude. I think it's hooking us up as well. Yep. Nice. This is the best I've ever been on Fuji. That last corner typically really I'm bad at, but maybe the Acura is allowing me to be decent. I get excited. Don't you hate that? I do. Too excited. Too short shifted. Okay. Nice. Okay, now I'm starting to feel
Very
the
good car, Martin.
rotation, corner entry rotation. I can do
Apologies,
like
that was just
throttle
bad
through a little
parking. I
bit.
missed my braking.
There we go. I probably should try to go 3 deeper. It's definitely way better than I've ever done before. That's for sure. Yeah, you have to really trail deep is the trick. So maybe brake a little. You can brake a little earlier, but maybe don't max it out as much, and then try to trail in deeper. Is what can be done. Also consider lower gears maybe to get the diff, just for a moment. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, the new tire model? Yeah, dude. Switch from Formula. Really? Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, tire model is fantastic. I'm glad everybody's liking it. That's really cool. It's really, really fun. And if you got a spare $4, dude, I would recommend also, just as a side game, try an Automobilista 2. And I'll see you in there, dude. It's like kind of like a nice little favorite side game right now. I gotta send it here probably soon.
Now on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, trail braking is really essential.
Well done, Swank.
And
Nice
also
move, mate.
slightly earlier braking as well to make it work, in my opinion. But less peak pressure on your brake. Nah, that's not bad. Less peak pressure, I think. Let it roll in a little bit more smooth. Kind of. The problem is if you go hard peak pressure, I find like the car just isn't. You got to set it up a little bit earlier for the turn in.
E5.
Go for the Daiwa T1. Oh, you're talking about in the BMW? But even here, I probably should do the same thing. I should probably take my own advice. Like brake it slightly earlier, less peak, let it roll off, and then, longer trail. That's how Max Verstappen tends to drive like earlier braking points, I find. Yeah, man, love the GT3s. Bankai, what's up, man? I've been racing a bit under a year now, and not gonna lie, I don't want to die. Hold on. Here we go, hold on. Oh, he hit the curve. Full pop up.
Swank Nation.
Hit a full pop up.
Just followed.
Nice. 1.2. Should get a little tiny bit of a draft, maybe. 1.1. Welcome in, Snary. Welcome in. Max Verstappen's dad or Lewis Hamilton's dad. Wait, I gotta read Bankai. Bankai. Stand by, Bankai. Hold on one sec. Super freaking fast. Everybody in GT3s are. Oh yeah, reach over 3K, driving random stuff, but GT3s are. Yeah, dude, that is the downside of going away for a while. I know exactly what you're talking about. But that's why, in my opinion, okay, guys, listen to me. This is the highest level tip of the day. I know I said that earlier, but I mean it this time. This is why do your business racing in iRacing. Have your fun off-stream racing or off-competitive racing in another game. You have to. Because you have to hear other sounds. You have to hear you have to feel other physics. Like you gotta, otherwise you'll get burnt out, in my opinion. I think for me, it's a lot of the sounds in iRacing are kind of grating. And so I like kind of mixing it up when I'm off stream. And currently, I'm obsessed with Automobilista 2 on sale for $4 on Steam, and I cannot recommend it enough. It has been it's a fun trainer, and I think the physics are incredible. Different take than iRacing, but still awesome. So do yourself a favor, pick up that little side piece, so when you're getting burned out on iRacing, dude, you can still have fun, not worrying, racing, not worrying about rating, or even check out lowfuelmotorsport.com. Check out lowfuelmotorsport.com. It's not very popular for AMSU, but hey, maybe now with this kind of sale, it'll get more popular. I think it's incredible. I've just been really impressed. And for $3.99, I can't keep it myself. I can't keep this sweet goodness all to myself. I must pass it along. That's how good it is. I did end up buying the DLC for it as well, though. A heads up on that. That's how good I was. That's how impressed I was. And if you get a chance to play Spielberg, like the 60s, 1968, Spielberg, which is Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring is where F1 was just at, in case you don't know. But the original Spielberg is so sick. It's so good. It kind of reminds me of Cadwell. Oops, a little wide. Held to 2.
That's 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, boys. All right, dude, we got it. We got this. I want to try to mix it up there. That was not the preferred play. I was hoping I could just squeeze it right between the sausage. Dad said that if your opponent breaks at 150 mark, see if you can break at the 120. Really? Okay, I'll think about that. And maybe for open wheel, that makes more sense, I guess. Because that's kind of for karting, there is such late braking, and you can always just kind of huck it in. I feel like it's kind of that. I don't know if that advice would work as well for GT3. I don't know. But he is amazing at GT3 as well, so what do I know? Oftentimes, I find that if I brake too late, it basically, oh wow, you can really hop, wow. You can almost hop that entire thing. That's crazy. Works with GT3 and GT4. I'm cooked. Nice, plus 40. Alrighty, yeah, dude. That's our best haul tonight. That was Lewis's dad. He would sit on the other side of the tracks, watch. Bringing this in 25. Oh, really? Oh, wow, interesting.
E5. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Dang it, man. I was ahead of that Acura until that massive pileup. And if you are a new driver as well and you haven't seen the YouTube video, Skip Barber going faster. Skip Barber going faster. That's a requirement. You got to watch that video. It's 90 minutes and you can find it right here. It's like a textbook though. It's like a textbook, so you don't watch it all in one sitting. 10 minutes at a time, maybe. 15 maybe. And then just pause it and then just work on that for like a week. Work on what you just learned for a week and then come back to it. And then, what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah. And then for the advanced guys who are kind of like already past that stage and you haven't seen this video, bam. We were talking about tire degradation and tire shaping. That video is a master class by Swaleo with Alberto Nasca on the subject. Very chock full. Even if you don't make setups, they do a lot of setups in the video. Yeah, you don't have to be like a setup maker to take it. Even just as a driver, like learning about what they're doing is important, I think, in my opinion. But yeah. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. It is 2 a.m. Honestly, I kind of feel like doing one more, really. I don't know if I should, but I'm kind of tempted right now. Let's take a look at the results. Do an open? Yeah, I might do an open. I've got a lot of energy right now. And I probably would just do Automobilista if I got off. If I got off stream, I would literally just be doing Automobilista. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, dude. I wish I could do it on stream, but I always worry about people leaving. Let's go. One more, boys. Anyways, if you do want to watch any Automobilista content or whatever else content, I'm going to be posting some experimental content on my YouTube channel in the future. So if you're not already subscribed here and you want to see more of me, it's okay if you don't. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I get it if you're there. But if you do and you're like, hey, I want to know what's cooking in the future, there's going to be extra content posted there. And we're going to increase the frequency over time as well. So just stand by while we ramp it up, boys. Ramp until we ramp it up. Nice. Oh, this is a funk. It's a funky mix here, boys. We're going to look at the results. Where did this funky mix come from? Here we go. Let's take a look here. 720S seems to be... Oh, is it popping off? Is it this... Okay, seems like everybody's in that car. Let's just pop down here. Wait, is this from last week? Brands Hatch. Why does it do this? Why do you do this to me? Why does it do that? Let's take a look here. Take a look. We got the... Okay. No, it is the Acura. Sweet. Okay, here we go, boys. We're gonna go for it. Hey, we're gonna encore tonight. We don't normally go late, but we're going late tonight because I've got some energy cooking. Let's go Acura. Mustang? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow night. Let me get hooked up in the Acura first, and then we'll experiment. Maybe in tomorrow night or in the next coming nights or whatever. I mean, Mustang doesn't look like... I mean, this 6K guy here, dude. This 6K guy right here should be up here. But he's in this Mustang. Look, he's number 1. So let's take a look at how he did in the race. Lap graph. Let's take a look. Where's our boy? He started P4. Wait, what's the guy's name again? What's this guy's name? Are we loading? No. There's a Merc down here. BMW. McLaren. It could be a situation where it just kind of depends on what you can extract, you know? I mean, it seems like a lot of people are doing McLaren, but, you know, there's a Merc. Honestly, the Merc is probably pretty good, too. It seems like this guy's doing pretty good, but then this guy up here, number 15, busting it out with the McLaren. So, I don't know, dude. We'll just have to fill it out. Oh, is it Brands Hatch again? Oh, you... Dude, what? Feels embarrassed. Sorry about that. Okay, where's that freaking Mustang, dude? Where's that Mustang at? Oh, there it was. Connor. Oh, it's Connor. I don't know. I'm not seeing compelling evidence quite yet. You know, and I'm not really one to extract the Mustang to its maximum capability. So I'm going to wait to see if I think if someone's going to do it, it's going to be Connor, dude. Connor can do it for everybody. All right, let's take a look here. We got the Acura. I'm going to move the setup over. GT Sprint. There we go. There we go.
Sorry.
Guys, welcome in. If you're new in here, hello. If you have any questions, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ask. That's the rule number one. Rule number one about this stream is dumb questions only. Oh, wait, crap. And then sort of smart answers. Because you're setting me up for an easy answer. No, dude. Let's see. Multitasking. Q. Let's load up the Q. That's a Fuji. That's a Q. And that's the same car. Yes. Here we go. All right. Sorry. Multitasking I'm bad at. What site do you use the setup for setups? I have a sponsorship with P1 Docs. I've been using them for a while as well. Very good setups. They seem to kind of always be kind of neck and neck with Hymo as well. Hymo is
Exit's clear. Push.
Hymo is kind of like hot. G&G is always kind of a little hot, right? Feels like they're like the top 3 setup shops. And then I don't know how how is Go setups? Anybody use Go setups? I've seen that advertised on Matt's stream. But you know, generally I'm pretty much using P1 Docs. Sometimes people will send me Hymo setups, which are always really very similar to P1. So I feel like whatever P1 is doing is kind of similar to Hymo in some cases. I don't know, you know, again, but Hymo is more expensive. It's HYMO. There's a lot of different schools out use Majors. Nice. Yeah, Majors I used to use a lot. The nice thing about Majors is that I think it really is for the guy who likes to race a lot of different series, because they cover everything from oval, dirt oval, short track, super speedway, everything, including all the oval stuff. It's crazy, and like F1 stuff as well, you know. But you know, as you get deeper into your driver skill, you're going to notice that you're probably going to want to start kind of like maining, kind of like a set, or not a set, but like just a car, or to extract. Like if you want to go deeper, you know, that's where like kind of getting those like esport setups can really kind of start pushing your understanding of how much rotation you can get away with, things like that, you know, or grip factor. Again, I always recommend, if you are new, you know, this is kind of like the journey that I recommend to the new guys. If you want to get deep, like as deep as I've gotten, VSCA League. Look that up, VSCA League. That's a great place to start. Tell them I sent you. Look on the driver market. Look to fill in on a team that needs a driver. Your I rating probably should be around 2K for VSCA if you can boost it up there. Or like anything over like 1,700 probably. And that's really great because that'll put you in a lot of like non I rating loss situations, but high pressure. And so unlike the events like, you know, where it's almost too much pressure really to put other, like, especially when you're learning, it's really, I think at least it was for me, like pretty overwhelming to do endurance and then put people's I rating losses like on my shoulders. It's incredible. It's an incredibly overwhelming pressure, but doing the private leagues, especially when they're run professionally, like the real events, then that's really good too. But that will give you like pressurized experience, also giving you feedback from other drivers, and that kind of starts your journey. And then even, you know, maybe you have a big event and then get a coach to help you prep, and then off you go. And then you'll have a major breakthrough. You'll have a major breakthrough with those steps, in my opinion. Don't get a throttle when you're turning in to get the throttle. Yes. Hold on, let me master this here. Okay, don't get on the throttle when you turn in to get the throttle right when you're about... Oh, I see. You're saying for a turn... Which turn? All of the turns? High, most setups are made for esport drivers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd say P1 docks, G&G, HIMO, VRS? Question mark? Maybe not so much VRS. I don't know. VRS is I've gotten really good ones. Same with the Apex Academy as well. I think a lot of it just depends on like who their setup makers are at that time. I think there's a lot of turnover probably in the scene, and you know, it's probably always fluctuating as well. Anyways, what are we doing? Is this practice? Yep. All right, boys, we're just about to cook it. No. T6, okay, T6, okay. The throttle on when you're, okay. The same fixed race? No, this is open now. This is open set. So now we're on the P1 dock set. Feels like they're trying to kill you? Yeah. Well, that's because you're not ready for them yet. Eventually, when you do get ready, when you're ready, you'll understand what's happening, and you know. But don't feel like you got to rush into it. You know, it's, in my opinion, like if you want to grow as a driver, the consistency of practice, consistency of time and rig, working smarter, not harder, when you're in the rig. And, you know, obviously using your time wisely, and that's like, you just got to refine your approach, because the more efficient you get, the more you're going to get out of your seat time, the more you'll get out every minute of seat time over the time. You know, that's the cool part, is like, as you get better, I feel like you're extracting more per minute of seat time. So you're actually kind of like, it looks like you're plateauing in iRating. But in my opinion, it's an illusion, because those guys are also growing at the same rate. The guys up there. So it's like, you know what I mean? So the tide is always rising.
Okay, Swank, we've got two.
Go for ABS off and TC off. Oh. I'll meet you. I don't know. Let's work this out. Let's see how 3 and 3 feels. I don't know if I'm going to turn it off, Miles, but I will, again, I'll work toward that effort over the next couple races, just because I don't want to crash totally. And this car, I'm going to need to like walk in my touch with it. Because 4-4 was the fixed one, right? So let me do 3-3, and then maybe even turn my TC down to 2. I think 2-3 is what I've done in the past. Let me turn my throttle down to 2. Let's try that. And then maybe you're right about ABS. Let's try a 2 as well. You definitely get a lot more bite, that's for sure. Under the braking, it's much more sharp. It's a little wide on that one. Oh yeah, I see. I didn't put that together, Miles. My bad. Sorry, I might have missed that. Faster is it? Sometimes if you can extract, it's all about extractability, right? It's all about what you can do better with your car. So it's not always a hard and fast rule, and it's not always true for everybody universally, in my opinion. I think that once you get into the depths, you know, say intermediate skill mastery, you know, that's when style does become your style does come out naturally. You're gonna just, as you push harder and harder. Okay, I gotta point it a little bit more. Yep. I got it. It's cold tire still. It's kind of funky. Not biting a ton. And wow, the brake is so much better. Okay, I've got to really get used to this brake. Feels like I can push it a lot deeper. Okay, I'm going to line up T6. You're never going to see a better T6 than this. This T6 is going to blow your mind. Huge exit there. That was a good one. Also, I've got to shift a little later, I think. Shift like 7,400, I think. Here's the hot lap.
Sector 3 is 0.45.
Braking 125. It's my rotation. I'm thinking I probably can move my bias back. I'm tempted, but I'm going to hold here. I'm going to hold. But yeah, I mean, once you get to a certain level, man, like it's all about, a lot of it's mental. That was too early. A lot of it's mental, right? You can just make changes, and you know, it's you can get a lot of psychosis, placebo effects with changing stuff as well. It's kind of just a wild journey to know like what works for you, and you know, and of course that's why there's so many setup shops. So many setup shops, because every setup shop kind of is a different style unto itself as well. And as you grow, you know, try different ones, and you'll find that as you grow, and you'll try different ones and like different ones as well. There we go. But that's like what's awesome, I think, about sim racing, or just racing in general. I think like realistic racing, like sim racing that is very close to real life. The most fun I have is like flying formation with the guys around me, right? We're all pushing hard. We're all in separate cars, like different cars. Like you could be in like a 6-top, you know, train with every car's different. Everybody's taking different lines. Everybody's got different styles on top of that. I love seeing all that, right? When you do AI, all that goes away. Like when you race AI, that's the thing. I can never race AI because like, screw that. Like I like seeing, you know, because it is kind of like art. I don't want to get too pretentious here. Sorry. Okay. I'm a art major. Okay. In a lot of ways. So just, you know, heads up, art's important to me. It may not be important to everybody. So don't be mad. But I'm saying the art form of racing is such that as you go deeper into it, you have to learn when to incorporate wisdom from other people as well. I think a lot of new drivers can push into areas where, at least initially for me, that's how I felt, is like you kind of keep banging your head against the wall, and you're never, you just kind of feel like you're racing every week and you're just not improving. And I think that's a dangerous place to be, because you're probably not having very much fun at that point. You're basically, your time is increasing, but your fun is actually decreasing in that scenario. So that's the danger. You might burn out. Guys, we're just about to grid. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. I'll be right back. Stand by. This is gonna be our last race, probably. Very sure. Stand by. Be right back.
That's the end of the session. 16th place.
All right, boys, we're back. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. This is an encore presentation of the stream this evening. This is a non-normal encore. We are trying to go full time on the stream, boys. Anybody new in here that you don't know that? Well, I'm letting you know. I don't say it all the time. I don't say it all the time. Let me change my setup. There's no rain? Oh, that's right. It's supposed to maybe rain, right? That's right. No rain yet. I hope it rains soon. Going over T6. Probably too late now. What do you think? Okay, here we go. Let's get serious now. Top down. Well, let's circle back on that tomorrow night. It's late now, Miles. Keep in mind, it's pushing 2:30 a.m. for me. My brain is a little bit squeezed now after the longer stream and after, learning a lot tonight. Just heads up. Sometimes there's only so much I can actually learn in a day. But give me tomorrow. Give me tomorrow, dude. We'll circle back. Eastern, yeah, it's 217 here in Coloradosville.
Catch up to car number 25.
This guy in the left lane, what's his number? 15? Let's turn down my settings. I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave my TC. I'm gonna leave my TC up to 3.3, and I'm gonna work it down to 2. Right now, I'm gonna move this back to 1 click. Actually, I'm gonna work it back. I'm gonna work this 1 click back. All 3 1 click back over time. Nice, man. Dude, Nordschleife is the best. Nordschleife is the best when you finally you're feeling like you've learned it. So fun. I'm going to do it tomorrow night. We'll do the BMW M2. Simback, does it not look like is my trail braking that bad? It just depends. It depends on my car. It depends on maybe how much practice. My trail braking tends to get better over the course of the week. as I get more comfortable with the track combo. Dude's wide, dude on the outside here. I'm gonna fly up the outside. Crash on the outside, had to lift. What's up, Harbor? Oh, he's just gonna cut across me again, dude. These guys, man. They just like, oh, you get on my inside? No, I'm not gonna give it up. They'd rather die. Maintain. This is our first open race as well. How we doing? I need two spots. Not bad. All right, here we go. Working it back. Let's work these two back.
P14.
Go over the dive as he want. He's going for it. I'm gonna peek. Peeking. Negative. Oh, he's letting me go for some reason. I'm not really sure what happened with that. Unless he got a slowdown, maybe.
Now keep pushing.
Oh well. All right, let's set this up better for Miles. Okay, so I'm gonna work it in. Is there a slowdown in there if it takes too much? It's gonna give me an X though, right? Before it.
You got it, slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, sorry about that.
Is it hard to get it down? It's a lifelong journey. I think that's racing. I think as long as you keep working at it, as long as you keep analyzing your stuff, you know, I think it's just, that's the beauty of racing though, is that it's like chess, right? There's an infinite skill curve essentially, and that's why I like chess. I just need these two guys, I believe, just these, or even just one. Ooh, a little too early on that throw. I'm tempted to go with 3 there. I'm trying not to, though. I'm really tempted. I'm going to try to carry the 3 over a little bit more and then throttle on as we go right there. That was literally perfect. Should get this sweet run out here, but it's not manifesting in a lower gap. But it's probably slow. Let me do it a couple times. Yeah, so I mean, there's trail braking and trail throttling, right? Whoa. Dude's backing up onto the track right now. Okay. Okay. But that's why, you know, if you really want to extract joy and peace from your hobbies, then, you know, you really have to see it as a journey. There is no destination. You know, getting... Ooh, do we like that? Maybe that's what you're talking about, Miles. That felt tasty. And try to maybe carry forward down deeper here. Ooh,
You know that
just right
you're
at the
blinking
apex.
and don't move on the braking.
Just a little bit less throttle. Just get up in there. Oh, dude, how is that not money? How is that not money? Get that 2 spot. You got to get closer by braking later. Do you like that, what I just did on that? I know you're delayed a little bit. Yes, you do. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you push. I mean, there you go. Like, if you stream, guys, you know, in my opinion, if you want to be a good streamer, opening yourself up to smart people in the chat is critical to the experience for a viewer, I think.
Sorry, mate. I'm blinking.
Ah, bad exit there. Yeah, I mean, you know, trail braking, trail throttling, stage braking. I think stage braking is important to learn as when you're learning with trail braking, and essentially is just like you can break down a turn. You can break down a turn into a few critical components, and oftentimes there's like 3 stages. Most of the time it's 3 stages of braking. And if you can break down your braking into 3 stages, it kind of helps. It kind of helps, you know, dissect a little bit more of what you're doing easier, right? That's kind of the goal. Is like, and I think that's what a lot of teachers will teach. Is like,
dude.
like techniques, like techniques that help you kind of like, yeah, break down the complexity of what you're doing.
You really need to go practice with AI side by side, dude. That's ridiculous.
That's a twofer right there that we both got. I don't know what happened there. They slow down. All right, he's on the attack again, maybe. But Automobilista too, I have to say, that's why I recommend, though, if you haven't seen Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube, that's important. That's important. You really have to treat iRacing like real life. Like Automobilista 2, I just bought for $4.
Little bit more distance, you know that. You're blinking. I don't want on that close.
Let's turn that down a little bit. But you know, even things like AC Evo, dude. By the way, does anybody know if Kunos has announced their AC Evo multiplayer thing? The rumor was they were supposed to announce it at Spa 24 Hour, but ooh, I like that. Nice. We should be in position for a decent draft on the big straight. Point 8. Car behind's drop it off. But the concept of neutral steering, if you know what the concept of neutral steering is, it can be applied to brake and throttle as well. Don't touch that. Ooh, that was close. And so if you can kind of apply that to brake and throttle too, then that makes sense. Helps you kind of T10, you can brake just after the 100. Okay, I'll consider that. Oh, he spun out, car behind. Wow. All right, we're in the positive now. Nice, dude. Now we're cooking. Now I'm actually starting to hook it up a tiny bit. Oh, he's actually... Oh, here we go. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, you're good.
That was probably my best effort right there. Let's go to my Delta. Yeah. 100 might have been shy a tiny bit. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
All right, Spank. Should have plenty of space on the exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 22.
13 laps to pit. Over. We got some time. .6. This is the closest we've been. Oh, that's right. I've probably been short shifting a ton too. I'm gonna try to carry 2 deeper here and brake later. Car behind is a Acura. Stay focused here. Just getting up in my mirror. I didn't fully commit. I didn't fully commit that time. I was cautious. He's looking maybe breaking 100. Oh, it looks like he's even breaking later, dude. Car behind's getting crazy. Whoops, double down, double shift. That was my finger. There we go, there we go. Oh, there's the monster I've been looking for. 0.6 though. 12 laps to pit. 12 laps to pit. I don't know. I'm going to take my tires off. Very likely. What do you guys think about tire? Are we taking tires yet, boys? Anybody taking tires out there? Bring it 125 now. Oh, I got it a little too deep. Or do we like that? I'm gonna go wide here, might as well embrace it. There we go, let's get that. Let's get the tighter draft now. Carrying the 4 a little deeper, super sketch. Super sketch. I like that short shift here. He gets up in that grass a little bit. I should have asked for more grip earlier. I was timid. I was timid. Hold the inside line, middle line, middle line. Trying to defend the inside a little bit. Looks like he's pitting early. Why are people pitting so early? That's crazy. Like he just gave up the draft right there. I don't know. Sure. Margin laps. I'm just gonna leave it at a one margin lap. What do you think? We are using a lot more fuel now because we are. I'm gonna try hold 2. Because we've been drafting as well. We're going to be probably drafting to catch up. I'm going to help him push. We can bump draft, dude. We'll go for it. Let's try to get closer to him. Short shift 5. I really like that. Get up in the grass a little bit. A little bit of bap on the brake. Maybe. Probably shouldn't be so aggressive on the throttle. Dude, that's a crazy cut. Dude, I didn't even get an X for that, bro. T1. Yeah, I'm currently at 125, right? You're what are you saying exactly? For T1? All right, chill. Pushing too hard there. Pushing too hard. Back it off. We're reeling him in now. Oh, it's too much. 0.4 though. See, he won. You can break in. Undercut works here.
Sorry.
But like that much? Like that many laps? That seems like it's kind of extreme. But I guess there's probably 2 different races going on right now. There's the guys who pit, and then there's us. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, I think the first gear is definitely a must. At least in this car. Nice, bigger commit on the 4th gear. On the rotation, pretty sketchy, but at least I'm understanding it a little bit. And try to dive bomb a little bit more here. Here we go, let's see what we can do. A little earlier on the 2. I can get more aggressive. I'm nervous to trigger a slowdown, to be honest. Bro, Fix, this is the channel. This is literally the channel. I don't blame you if you think it's but this is how much I normally talk. So if you don't like it, man, it's all good. Don't mind. This is it helps me. This helps me. It might surprise you. And I don't even think I'm yapping for starters. I don't even think I'm yapping. I'm talking with my chat engineers right now. Right? Miles is actively giving me advice. Don't you see that? I mean, we're not just like talking about Disneyland here. We're actively trying to get faster.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I know that might surprise you. Here we go. Breaking 125. But I understand, dude. I understand. I get it. I know. Okay, here we go. Ooh, look at that spicy 4 though. All right, moving on. Yep, fair. All right, nice. Do a little gap now. There we go. We got McLaren, dude. We got a triple up here, dude. This is battle for P3 right up ahead. Well, I'm gonna try to tuck in a little bit tighter here. Short shift to 2, maybe. Ooh, that's spicy. That's nice.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
I gave this 85 just subscribe with Prime.
Hey, AJ Davis, thanks so much, man. Oh, he spun out behind. We're good. We're good, dude. See, I think there needs to be more yapping. Look, I'm an overactive thinker, okay? I need a lot of input. I need multiple streams of input.
The driver in front of us is car number 19.
I mean, heck, dude, I could watch a documentary right now if that was possible. You know, that's how much I can do at one time. Do you want to watch a documentary about ancient aliens, brother? All right, here we go. About them ancient aliens.
How much do we need to fuel? Is it 24?
I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I know. I just want to explain so he knows. I mean, and it's, you know, I'm not hating. I don't want to think I'm hating on him or anything. There's just a lot of drivers that don't talk while they're racing as well. There's so many. You know, it's not even, I'm not even trying to talk. It just happens. This is who I am. This is who I was made to be. Like it or hate it. And it's okay to hate it. I get it. Trust me. When I watch my streams back, I'm like, I get it. I understand the haters. I do. I really do. Trust me. Trust me. F1 movie thoughts. I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers, but I haven't seen it. I probably, is it on Apple TV yet? Thank you. This is not a TV show. Roswell. I do like, you know, I do like astrophysics and space and all that good stuff. Not just aliens, but a lot of space. Lots of space, dude. Always getting my space on. Behind the scenes. Love space. Now I might be yapping. Okay. I'll allow it. Okay. Anyways, hello. I heard they drive around the circuit. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily want to see it. Keep in mind, I'm a guy who's worked in film production at a high level, and which I don't talk about on stream, but I'm very familiar, like, with how the sauce is made, you know, and I just don't think I'm gonna like it. Is really what I'm saying. I just think I'm gonna hate it, and so I'm like, I'll probably buy it though. I'll buy it when it goes on sale for like $5. Maybe 10. I'll buy it for 10. $10. For sure. Far away from realism. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, for people who have never made like big production stuff, like, it's, you know, the movie magic is still there, you know what I mean? But once you start making stuff, big stuff, then you see it all, dude. You see more behind the camera stuff than in front. Like, you're thinking about, like, oh, dude, you're thinking about the AD, you're thinking about the director, you're just thinking about the setup, the camera crane, and where are the lights, you know? I'm dissecting the whole scene. Where are the lights at, dude? Where's all the grip gear? Right? Where are they putting the jennies? You know, things like that.
Thanks, mate.
Increase my FOV? Well, you think so? I think it already, when I watch it on stream, it already looks wide to me. You think it needs to, I don't know. I mean, you think so? What makes you think that? Does it look narrow to you? 5 laps, boys. I got a bogey on my 6, just came out of nowhere. Bogey on my 6. I don't know where he came from. Oh, it's Manu. This is a track day. Look, if you're looking to train with the Swankers, what we do every Sunday, boys, every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern, is track day. Gotta tell your AI, tell Siri to remind you. Come to track day. That's where we come together. Manu behind me, look at him. He was at track day. And look at him excelling now. He's excelling. Because of track day. He's a very good driver. He's probably crashed out. That's why he's behind me. Also, Brad Pitt is 60. No way. Wow. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna need a slow down there. Oh, he's gonna cook me on that. Okay, I don't want to hold him up. He's a fellow swanker here, but we are. You know what we're gonna do here? Let's go. Let's help him. Let's help him. Let's help him. Let's work together.
Don't let him get away.
Let's work together. Right, I'm gonna kind of chill. I'm chilling my tires right now. Right, I'm gonna kind of backing off a little bit, letting the car settle, kind of recollect itself, and then after this, we got to pit. So let's pit with him, and maybe we even do an undercut process and see how that works. See, ooh, a little bounce. We got some bouncage. That felt good. That actually kind of felt like Automobilista a little bit. I'm coming in a little too narrow, but I kind of like it because I don't feel like it generates as much heat. Try and get in front of him before the pit. Oh, you think so? You don't think I should just try to like stay behind him? I think I should stay behind him, save a little bit, and then undercut him one lap. We're only we're 3 laps to pit. 3 laps to pit. I say we undercut. Try that. Let's just do for experiment. For experiment, we undercut and see what happens. Top Gun in F1. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, I figured as much given that it's Jerry Bruckheimer, right? It'd be different if it was like Chris Nolan. If it was Chris Nolan, oh, baby. Give it to me. Oh. Christopher Nolan's kind of like my favorite filmmaker at the moment. Dude, what is happening? Okay, this guy's really cooking me right now. We got to push. He's pulling away from me. He's very consistent, but we can't let him pull. Oh, he's very wide. That's good. That's going to work out for us. Oh, he hit the sausage, boys. There's some pressure. There's some pressure on him. He's feeling the pressure. Okay. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good to see. That's good to see. Oh, yeah. Wait. What the? Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I thought he was going to pit. I really thought he was going to pit. There we go. Increase the pressure. Hey, look, you wanted it. I'll just give it to you. He's begging for it. I can tell. Okay, here we go, dude. We're cooking now. Here we go. Perfect it. Nice. Oh, dude. I just Super Saiyan that turn. Oh, wow. That was significantly better than my best. Oh, car behind is not making this easier. Oh, yeah, boys. 2 laps. We pit next lap.
Danica Kubota?
If he can be out of fuel next lap.
Dude, this, I've got a, it's like I got a fly on my, trying to land on my face. This dude behind me, just buzzing. Buzzing in my ear, bro. In this lap, copy. Here we go, boys. Special sauce. Oh, don't touch that curb. Relax, just relax. We don't need to freak out. We don't need to freak out. Oh, he took that very nice. Okay, set this up properly. Oh, he's sliding, it looks like. Box, box, box. A little early, first time.
Kilometers per hour.
Don't go. Wait, what?
It's into clear air. We should come out.
I've got a bit. I don't think I would have made it. One more lap.
Box now.
Right here.
Left front 88%. Left rear 91.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, I don't think I even had one more lap. I would have had to save.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I probably got too much fuel, but I have no idea. This is my first time pitting here, so.
Right, swank. The next car is Manning, car number 5. The rating is
Slow down. Let's just see if I can kind of wave it off right here.
Time gained.
Slow down for what? For I don't even think I jumped the white line on the inside of that. That's crazy. Especially when you have this curve down here where you can jump this completely. It's wild. That's ridiculous. Candace Cheney, what's up, man? Can we get some gallons? Oh, she wants some gallons? Yeah, I can do that. Honestly, the only reason I still have liters is because team stuff I used to do a lot more back in the day, and I still want to do, but I don't mind switching it now. I just keep forgetting. Ah, man, you got that breakaway. We'll see how he does on the fuel. Probably got a better fuel usage than I do. He seems to be making mistakes, though. There might be an opportunity just to catch him. T6R is more than 50% off the track, and that's why it's loud. I don't know. I feel like yeah, maybe. I feel like I'm cutting that white line entirely, though, but I could be wrong. All right, dude's coming out of a pit right now. I'm going to brake slightly earlier. See if I can line this up a little bit bigger. Maybe late too. Trying to open it up a little bit more. All right, dude. I got double pass in the pit. I got overcut as well. I probably just took too much fuel. Too much, maybe? Yeah, I was jam myself.
Okay, swank. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Not too much. I tried to hang the 3 too deep. Ah, 2.4. All right, they're battling, dude. There's an opportunity here. They're going to slow each other down, probably. 2.4. Got 2/10 on that one. Nice. That was a big one. Here we go, dude. I feel it. I feel it. A little too much. I think my mid-corner speed dropped a little too much, but otherwise it's decent. I think I just carried too much. It's just slightly too late on the braking. 2.4 still.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Bonner will adjust for it.
Just a little too much. That was perfect? Okay, you like that. Okay. I think I broke still a little tiny bit too late, though. Trying to carry more mid-corner speed there.
2.3 seconds.
I don't know. Here we go, here we go. We got it, we got it. We got this, we got this.
Minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I missed it. I still can't figure out exactly why sometimes I miss it completely like that. Oh, we're so close. Just can't. There we go. Now they're really fighting. 2 laps to go. Oh, we're on the Wi-Fi. Oh, wow. So we had a whole... We really did have a whole lap margin. So we could probably even do like... Gosh, we could have done like 0 lap margin. Is that what I'm seeing there? No, I didn't change tires. No, I took a whole lap margin because I just still don't know about what to do here for Fuji. So, but maybe it seems kind of like just better to take 0.4 in general now. Like that. That's what I want to do. Just nice and smooth. I still feel like I have to carry my 3 down, but I'm early shifting just because it's a little bit more secure. I feel like the 3 does slide out, but maybe that's kind of in combination with what you're talking about sliding a little bit, like kind of playing into that. Maybe the 3 is critical for that. Here we go, boys. Well, and that is it. That is it. A good race, but sadly, not the battle that I wanted to have at the end, or lack thereof, sadly. Let's take a look. It looks like the Ferrari, though. Dude, there's a Ferrari up there, P3. He is 3K, so I think I'm going to try Ferrari. I'm going to try Ferrari tomorrow. But then again, I would have done better here if I... But not much better, really.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
I don't know. I think there's something on the Ferrari. There's a Merc in P2 as well, who's 7K. I think the Merc and Ferrari have my interest. What's up, JP? Welcome in, man. JP, did you change your name? Were you a different JP? Hey, welcome in, boys. How you doing, boys and girls? I don't doubt if there's any girls as well. Welcome in. I highly doubt it. Seems like racing is almost entirely a male sport. At least sim racing. Just a couple girls out there, not many. Guys, welcome in to the stream. If this is your first time, I just went an hour late. It's 3 a.m. my time. I'm tired. Okay, I'm really tired. We're gonna rate it out though, boys, to a homie, friend of the channel, who's been really, really awesome for a long time, supporting this channel. I really, really like him. And he is cutting corny. Very, very nice guy as well. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. Thank you, Big Wheezy, guys. A pleasure, guys. You guys are just as important. Like, you guys are bringing it. You guys bring it to the table, too. The energy. Miles, guys, everybody, thank you for trying to fix my driving tonight. We're going to be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. 10:30 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to go deeper. Probably try Ferrari. Maybe try Merc, honestly. I think the Merc is always curious to me as well. And yeah, guys, yeah, we went an hour longer, so I'm cooked. I'm fully cooked tonight, guys. If this is your first time, check out our Discord as well, which is here. And also you can find me there for direct messages or whatever. And then this is the schedule on the stream as well. And also, if you're a YouTuber, if you like the YouTube, we're going to be posting content here in the future. So, guys, thanks so much for coming in and supporting the stream. We're trying to go full time on the channel probably in the next year. So we'll see how we do. If you want to see it happen, keep coming back. That's all I need. Guys, thanks so much for cruising out. And I will see you tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Good night, boys. Peace. Good night. Good night.